Not a very good title. Shit. Did I just cancel out all my shit? I have to wait till we go live in a second, and then I'll try and change the title. Beatles House Live. Let's put in like Young's vlog in it. Guys, we gotta put in Young's vlog and neenee. Roynard, I'll put in Young's vlog. Young's vlog. Come on. This phone shit is so hard to do. Blog. I put up blog. Roynard. Put up all three of their channels as I'm streaming here. Because I want, you know, I'm part of the streaming and dreaming community, guys. We want everybody to be informed of people that are streaming right now. I'm watching the Scuffed Beatles house right now. With Smuggler, with a whole bunch of other people. And with, you know, even though Roynard, neenee, and Young's vlog are all outside right now, having a smoke or doing their thing. We're still inside the house all talking together. And this is why somebody, when they brought up the thing last week about the Scuffed Beatles house not doing TTS, that to me made no sense at all, guys. Because we're talking, having a great time as they're out there smoking. I'm able to go live right now. And I don't feel actually bad going live right now as I'm watching the Scuffed Beatles. Blue Helix, the alert worked in the Discord. Hell yeah, Blue Helix. Now what we have to do, there's one other thing we have to do with it, Blue Helix. And this is going to be it, if you're still listening. I have to now connect that to everyone else's Discord. So when I go live, I want neenee stream to know I'm going live. Roynard's, Young's vlog, plus Mayman Chris, plus Deafness 45, plus Fishing with Phil. Like, if we can make our stream go live on all their channels too, because they've already told me we're allowed to do that. Like, they set up specific places in their Discord where we can do that, guys. So, if you can figure it out, Blue Helix, like, I can give you the specifics for all their channels and everything already. But all these different streamers who stream every day, daily, allowed me to be able to do it on their channels also. So that would be the only other thing I would ask you. If we can figure it out somehow, that would be awesome, brother. Because it'd be so cool to see my alerts go live on everyone else's channel at the same time. But that's so cool. Thank you so much, Blue Helix. I appreciate you guys. Give a huge shout out to Blue Helix. He got it figured out to where when I go live, it actually shouts it out on the Discord now. And it shouts it out on a Roynard stream, as he's saying. So that's chill as fuck, guys. Like, I'm so appreciative of Blue Helix being the great administrator on my Discord like he is. And figuring out new emotes for us daily, weekly, and figuring out other shit how we're trying to advertise now. So, give him a big shout out, guys. Everybody. Joe Jack, Hero Break. Hero Break. Hero Break. Yes, we are drinking, guys. You guys know what we're drinking. 40 of Old English. I got 3 of them today. This is only my first one. It could be, no, it has to be my second. Yeah, we've already drank one. So I have one more left after this, guys. I have one more 40 of Old English left after this. And I've never drank 3, I don't think, on stream. I bought 3 today. And this second one has already fucked me up. I'm watching the Scuffed Beatles house right now, as everybody else is. We're all talking in there with everybody. But I am pretty fucked up right now at the same time. 2:40s already. Just about. I was smoking weed all day. If you guys saw my sleeping stream last night, it was so funny I think Goldie Cobb, it was Goldie Cobb who came in there about an hour I went to sleep. I didn't even see any of the messages till I woke up. Thank God I saw the messages when I woke up of everybody talk, because that was really chill as fuck. That was really cool. See everybody's messages when I was sleeping. I definitely got a few comments on my sleeping stream too about the camera's too close and stuff like that. As I told you guys, I will make sure next time I do a sleeping stream, probably won't be tonight, but next time I do a sleeping stream, I'll put the camera a little bit farther away so you guys can see like everything and it's not as close. Like, I even agreed that night when I was just making sure last night it was all set up the whole night and we were still plugged in and everything else. You know, it was a really fun night we had. KDG, hell yeah, guys. We got KDG in the house. Hell yeah. She was there last night for a little bit, guys. That was awesome. We had KDG in there. We had Jenny Lee in there. It was awesome. It was awesome. Next time I have TTS going for sleep and stream. Yes, Blue Helix. That's what I'm trying to figure out today, actually. I was trying to look into that, guys. I was trying to get my PayPal set up and the TTS for Streamlabs set up today. But I am kind of scuffed at this shit. I might need people's help going forward, like I always do. And it's not that I really need people's help, as you guys know. I want people's help, just to kind of guide me through it. People who are doing it already. You know, I know a couple names I can already call on and ask them about it. But I don't have Smuggler. My one PayPal's suspended, we'll say right now. It's banned. So I'm trying to make a new PayPal on a new account, a new email. I'm trying to do that to make a new PayPal. But every time I try to link it to my bank, it says I owe money still because it's linked to the old PayPal bank account. So that's where I'm having troubles, guys. If you guys want to know everything, that's where I'm having troubles right now. It says it's linked to my old bank account. So I either have to put it on my savings account, which is a different number, or just get a different bank totally and then start PayPal with this new email. PayPal is even... Guys, I actually tried to call them yesterday because I wanted to figure this all out. I called them yesterday. I only owed them $35. I owed them $35, guys. I was so willing to pay that right away. I was legitimately like calling them to be like, I'll pay you the $35 if you can unsuspend my other account. I'm like, oh no, it's been way too long. Now you're trying to call us after this amount of time. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I was so sober at the time too. And actually it was today. Sorry. Because I was trying to figure it all out today. And it was like so fucked up. They're just like, yeah, you can't reinitiate your account unless you pay the $35 first. It's like, that's what I'm trying to do with you right now. If you unsuspend my account, I swear to you, I can transfer $35 in there and pay you guys. Like, you guys have seen it before. And PayPal's like, no. Actually, it wasn't PayPal. It was the website I'm talking about. Because PayPal was fine with it. I talked to PayPal first about it, and they're like, yeah, if you can figure it out with them, we'll unsuspend your account. Just make sure you pay them first or whatever. It's not very much money. They should allow it. And I wasn't being rude or anything, guys. Like, I was legit trying just to figure it out. I should have asked for a supervisor or something. I'll probably call back and do that tomorrow. But, Me Man Chris, hell yeah. We got Me Man Chris in the house, guys. We're on a train back home. Yeah, I was watching your stream when you were on the train going there in Burbank. I watched most of your IRL in Burbank, my man Chris. I was there watching you, brother. I'm always in your chat. I'm one of those people who always gives you a thumbs up. And I was watching before the Scuffed Beatles house. That's what I was watching, was you, Mayman Chris, doing your IRL streaming. I saw everyone else in there too. You know, I can tell you exactly what happened if you want to know. But hell yeah, we got Mayman Chris in the house, guys. I'm glad he's in here right now with all of us. You know, it feels nice to be in here with all of you guys. It feels like it's sacred ground almost, where we can just talk and let everything out after the day has happened. It's really nice to have like Smuggler in here, Mayman Chris, Blue Helix, everyone else who joins us. Like, it's so nice to have people talking, interacting after their day is done, and we're all just chilling now. You know, that's how it feels to me. Even Mayman Chris coming home on the train after his awesome day of streaming, which he did for us, guys. Check that stream out, by the way. But check that out, and now it's like we're all just chilling, you know? I'm watching Scuffed Beatles house. Oh, here comes Young. Here comes Young. Young is back in the house, the Scuffed Beatles house, guys. So let me post this link right now for everybody, too. Let me post the Scuffed Beatles house link and give it a thumbs up, guys. Oh, I gotta refresh it. It's not letting me do anything till I refresh.
Yes, I did. Eddie Money died today.
Okay.
Eddie Money had
Here we go.
cancer.
Let's share this in my chat. I don't even have my chat up yet on my computer. I'm that bad right now of a streamer where I don't even have my... At least last night when I did my sleeping stream, it was on my computer the whole night, guys. Like, legit, the whole night I could wake up and see my sleeping stream on my big computer and everything you guys said, even though my messages weren't on my phone the whole time. Oh, I better mute myself. There we go. But yeah, I usually just watch myself on the big screen as I'm doing a sleeping stream or talking with you guys most of the time. But right now it's the exception, because Young's vlog is in here. We're chilling with him right now, guys. This is awesome. Here's the link to Scuffed Beatles house. Let me put it in my chat right now. Oh, I always end up fucking it up because I don't put it right beside Young's. Here we go. Let me put my stream right beside Young's over here. And now let me put the link of the Scuffed Beatles house in my stream. Did I just fuck it up? I hope I didn't fuck the link up. Let's double check it, guys. Link not found. Let me share it again. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I knew I hit something as soon as I posted the link. I accidentally hit something along with enter. Here's the actual link right here. Boom. There's the Scuffed Beatles. There's an A with a thing I put over top. There's the actual link for the Scuffed Beatles house. So go and sub to Scuffed Beatles house right now. That's what I'm watching in the background. That's what we're all enjoying. Everyone is from... Jenny Lee is here. Hell yeah. Jenny Lee, it was so cool to see you in Miss's stream today. I call her Miss. But I love her streaming every day, daily, like she has been. She is probably one of the most... I was going to say intelligent, but at the same time, she actually streams daily now. So the word I'm looking for is a streamer who streams daily. Consistent. She is one of the most consistent streamers I've seen in a long time. And she's there just talking to us wonderfully every day. Like, it's awesome. It's awesome. I was there as soon as she started her stream till I saw people come in there and they were talking with her. I was still watching the whole... And then you came in there at the end. It was awesome, Jenny Lee. It was awesome. Oh, she's good. She is. No, she's not. She's not 1 in a million. In my opinion, she is just like me. In so many ways. Like, I see myself in her. Guys, I do see myself in her. Do you guys know what I'm saying? I see myself in her as I watch her stream. And see, like, I don't know her sort of difficulties going through life. But I can tell you I've experienced some of them that she's went through. And that's where I can relate, you know? Just with the eyes specifically, guys. As she was telling people today, as she was talking, she was like, oh, bring it on, make fun of me. I've heard it before. My first thought as she said that with us, I've heard it before too. I know how people can make fun of somebody just for having scuffed eyes. You know, and then along with everything else, she is a very inspirational person. That's what I would say. I'm happy she doesn't feel which is 1 in a million. I mean, friendship. That's what I totally agree with, and that's where I'm watching her streams every day. I might not talk much. Even today, I just told her, "Hope you're having a great day," and then I tried to make some joke comments and jokes and stuff. But it was awesome in my opinion. Like every time she streams for us. For me, it actually seems like someone who's so real. You don't see many people like that, guys. You know, you don't really see many streamers like that are this real, unless it's, in my opinion, someone like Roynard, or Young's Vlog, or neenee, or myself. Jenny Lee is the same when she streams. It's always real shit that's going on in life. There's not many people who do that. Most streamers are completely different than that. You actually hear a couple hours of her talking everything that's real. You get to talk to her. You know, it's incredible stuff. So that's what, it's more about streaming and dreaming and being a real person than anything else. You know, in my opinion, I don't see anything wrong about her, guys. She's sitting there talking with us like I always do. So that's where it becomes very, she's just one of us, you know? She's a streamer and a dreamer, and I love her for that. Hell yeah. Saving one tiny little bit from us. Our last sip, a minute from now. Okay, that was a lot. I'm gonna have a cigarette. Brain sample, yes. I typed in his song on Young's Vlog a while ago of Scuffed Beatles House. I'm gonna turn on Scuffed Beatles House right now for us, guys. How about that? We're gonna listen to Scuffed Beatles House song right now. I'm turning it on because I never heard it on Young's Vlog the last hour when I turned it on Duster Radio. Oh, here comes the thunder. I can hear the thunder coming, guys. The lightning is coming soon, so is the rain. I can already tell. I can already tell. Alright, Scuffed Beatles House. Here we go, guys. Here's a Scuffed Beatles House song. Let's do it. Scuffed Beatles. I'm gonna rip off the top of this cigarette because we don't smoke all of it. We can save some of the tobacco from when we need it for a joint in the next couple days. Throw that in our drawer over there and light the cigarette now. Smuggler, Scuffed Beatles House. There you go. Can you guys hear the thunder? I hope you guys can hear the thunder. If I turned off the song right now. Here, let me do it. Let me turn off the song right now. Just for 1 second. The thunder's gonna come again in a second. I know you guys will be able to hear it when it comes again. It's legit about to pour where I live, guys. The thunder is already rolling, as you would say. The thunder's rolling into the night. I'm ready for lightning. I'm ready for a huge storm tonight. Smuggler, that's what I'm going to do after I smoke a little bit of cigarette. We're going to be packing another bong bowl. I just chopped up more weed another 10 minutes ago. Let's listen to the Scuffed Beatles House. Let's go back to the song. Oh my god, I just missed... I missed the thunder again. Let's go back to Scuffed Beatles House. Okay. Scuffed Beatles House. One day in kind. Hell yeah, brother. We're listening to Scuffed Beatles House right now. Disgusting cigs. I agree with you, Smuggler. I do agree with you. I have really cut down though, man. You know? I have been trying to cut down. Halfway through it, we're gonna out it right now. It said I smoke more. I'm gonna out the cigarette right now, Smuggler. Just for you. I'm gonna out the cigarette. Now we're gonna pack up some weed instead, Smuggler. Smuggler wants weed. I'm gonna smoke some weed with him, guys. Let's do it. Let's pack up the bomb. I do gotta chop up more weed in a minute. By the look of it. Oh, our cigarette's still burning. No, we're good. I gotta grab some Chinese soon too, Smuggler. The only thing I ate tonight was chicken wings so far. I had 7 chicken wings out of the 13 I had left in the box. So I had half. Greasy Strangler! Guys, this is a monumental occasion. I think this is the first time Greasy Strangler has ever been in my chat. If I remember correctly, this is the first time. I've always asked for Greasy Strangler in here. And what we're going to do right now, just for him, is the weed we chop up right now in the magic bullet, guys. It's magic for a reason. The weed we're going to chop up is going to be greasy as fuck. Just for the Greasy Strangler. Hell yeah. Let me grab my thing of weed over here, wherever it is. Here it is. Here it is, guys. A container of our nice big buds that we saved till the very end. Oh yeah. Here's the first one. Nice looking bud there, guys. There's the first one. Here's the second one, probably even better. The third one's smaller. This is the one we're going to chop up right now, but it's way more dense. So we're going to put this, we're going to half it, put it into the magic bullet, half on one side, half onto the other side. Top country name. Joe Jack. Jesse Quinzel. Live with Blake. Fucking love this song, guys. Music by Brain Sample. Hell yeah. Brain Sample did such a great job on the Scuffed Beatles house song. What a song. Yeah, Smuggler, that's what I was telling him tonight, actually. I was actually typing in the Scuffed Beatles house when Brain Sample is in there about an hour ago. I was saying, do a remix of this song. And what he should be doing, in my opinion, would be awesome to make the song even 1,000,000 times better. Because he forgot a couple names of people who were usually in there. So first you would get those people's names, guys, right? Make sure you have... Let me close this ad so we can talk for a minute. So what he would be doing, in my opinion, to make it 1,000,000 times better, he would get all the names of us in there, and we would actually say 1 or 2 words after he says our name, right? If he says Smuggler the Snuggler, you would say 1 word afterwards. When he says Jesse Quinzel, he would be talking, you know, we would clip 1 word by Jesse Quinzel. That's awesome. When he says live with, you know, it would make the song so much more interactive, I think, and awesome because there is people's names who are left out. That's what I was trying to tell him earlier. Like, as much as I love the song that he has, he agrees. There is people who are left out of it, and there should be a remix on everybody, and everyone should have, like, 1 word. Like, for me, it would be hell yeah. Like, that's what I would say in the song after my name is said. I already know my words. I'd be like, hell yeah. You know? And then that's all I'd have to say, guys. Like, for me, it would be hell yeah. After Live with Blake, I'd just be like, hell yeah. You'd hear me say that. For Smuggler, it'd be something different. For Jesse Quinzel, 1 or 2 words that are different. And I think that remix would make everything 1,000,000 times better with the song. Because not all the names were included. Not everything was edited properly, maybe. Just because he didn't have the time. in my opinion. Instead, he wanted to get a great song out there quicker, instead of, you know, but a remix would be the ideal thing to do. Let me chop this up right now. I'm going to go put this in the grinder. Be right back, guys. Hell yeah. Magic Bullet does it quick, guys. Alright, let's put the weed over here now. You guys still don't need a charge yet, which is so nice, because you guys were charging all night. I think when I actually charged you guys all night, you guys actually, like, are way charged for the day now, which is really nice. I've never had that before, where just because I charged you guys all night and shit, during the sleeping stream almost, now you guys are still charged. So it's really cool. Something different. Let me pack up a bowl now. I knew I was going to go live tonight just for the fact that... Oh my god, I forgot a screen in here again. Some of the weed just fell through the bong. Okay, let me put a screen in here. No, let me just smoke what we have in here. And then we'll put a screen in the next bowl. But some of the weed just fell through, guys. Because there was no screen in here to stop it. So it's fallen into the water already. Even before we smoked it. If I was doing it this way, I would have put a bit of tobacco in the bottom to catch the weed. But obviously, I didn't know. I forgot there wasn't a screen in there. Let's go back to the Scuffed Beatles house right now. Hell yeah, we got Young's vlog here. Let's listen to Scuffed Beatles house, guys. Let me find a lighter. Here's one. Here comes the thunder again. Alright, let's do it. Smugly. Snuggly the smuggler. Snuggler the smuggler. Smuggler the snuggler. Hell yeah. One day in kind, how do you plan to get to your cottage? I've actually already figured it out. I already have all my clothes done. I've done all my clothes and made sure they're all clean. Like every piece of clothing I have is already clean. I washed it the last week. All my boxers, socks, like every pair of pants I have, every sweatshirt I have, everything is clean now. So what I'm going to do, which I have talked to the cab company about already. That's a great question, One Day in Kind. It's only going to be $200 around, which is the same price of the time. Instead of taking the train, I had to take the cab into Toronto for my appointment. The cab there and back. So they're going to drive me up there for about $200. It's two hours away, a little over 2 hours away. So that's $10 for every mile. So 2 hours, $200. I'll take it. I'm going to stay there for a couple weeks, guys. As you guys know, I can set up electricity. Here comes the rain. The rain's just started. The rain has just started, guys. The thunder is going now. The rain has started. Yeah, so for $200, and I don't have to pay them anything after that. Okay, I'm going to have to close these windows. Give me a second. The rain has now started. Here it comes, guys. Here we go, guys. The rain has started. Can you guys hear it? Yeah, 200. No. That's just to get there. One Day in Kind. After that, they're coming back on their own dime. They're coming back to... Oh, we missed the lightning. We missed a lightning strike. Let me try to get the next one here, guys. No, it's just 200. Yeah, they're back. They're going just by themselves. But to get me up there, it's... there it is. There it is, guys. We just saw the next lightning strike. Hell yeah. I love catching lightning strikes for you guys. It's one of my favorite things to do. There's another one. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, guys. Look at that. Nice storm here going on. Hell yeah. Shitstorm of brewing. Hell yeah, it is Sunnyvale. That's why I'm trying to show you guys everything that's going on right now. There's shithawks everywhere right now, guys. The shithawks are planning their next move. Hell yeah. This is some... Oh, look at that. Hope you guys can see it on the camera. I can see it in the sky. I don't know if you guys can see it up there on the camera. Let's go back and smoke a bong here. Oh my god, what did I just step on? I just broke a plate. I stepped on a plate and I just broke a plate. I might as well show you guys what I just broke here. So here's the plate, how it looks like now. Here's the two pieces that I just broke off. One piece gone from the plate. Throw that in the garbage. The other piece here. There's the thunder. Here it comes, guys. And here's the other two tiny pieces. That would have cut my foot if I'd have stepped on it again. Big Chungus. Hell yeah, Big Chungus. I saw you here during a bit of my sleeping stream last night too, brother. That's epic. Big Chungus is in the house, guys. Hell yeah. We got Sunnyvale here right now. Danos, Big Chungus. It's telling me to turn down my settings on my stream. It's saying it's too high right now. It's saying my settings are too high at 3000 bit rate. I should turn it down to 2500 to make it proper, even though there's still all the signals are still up saying I'm live. Streamlabs is telling me to turn it down now to a smaller bit rate. I know it should, because we're on 720, guys. We're still on 720. It's telling me to turn it down. That's just stupid when they do that. It really is. Someone I watched the other day actually went through that. She had a great connection, and then I think she messed around with it at the very end. And it sucked how she, you know, stopped going live at the end. Just because it was telling her, like, the connection's messed up. She was fine the whole time. Alright, let's finish the rest of this beer. One last chug. Here we go, guys. You guys ready? Cheers. Salute. Prost. Skull.
Glory bobber. Scratches.
There goes that one. Let's put the lid back on that one. Hell yeah. Another beer gone. Another 40 gone. We have one more left. Old English, yeah, there's two gone now, Sunnyvale. Two Old English are gone tonight. I have one more in my fridge to go. But I also have Chinese food ready. I already had the chicken wings. I had about 7 chicken wings an hour ago before I started streaming. That was my food, my appetizer. So when I do eat in a bit with you guys, we still have rice, chop suey, chicken balls, which we never had last night. I still haven't even tried one of the chicken balls from that place. I have to have this dressing on my teeth for 16 weeks. It's a root canal. It's how... Oh, I'm sure it would be, bud. 16 weeks. That seems like a very long time, Big Chungus. That would suck. That's 3 months, bud. 3 months you gotta have something on your teeth for? That's fucking... That sucks. That would be hell. Definitely. I remember when the worst injury I've ever had, guys. Even though I like to say it's my cluster headaches nowadays, I still think it was back in the day. I was walking 5 minutes home from my buddy's house to my mom's house at the time, where I had lived. It was outside in the rain. It was a scuff night, but it was nothing different than I've walked through before. You know, just a rainy night, going 5 minutes. As I started walking back, like, the only thing that was different was at his house, we were listening to a lot of loud music and shit. I was still used to that, though. I'd always listen to loud music on my own, you know. I was just chilling with him, having a great night. Walking home, my one right eardrum popped, guys. It popped. I couldn't hear. It was the most horrific pain even worse than my cluster headaches that are on the same side of that injury. But when my eardrum popped and I couldn't hear anything, the pain was so bad, guys. Like, I was 2 nights, as I looked at my mom for 2 nights, just screaming on the one side, holding pillow over the one ear. That's all I could do to try to, like, put out the pain until she brought me to the emergency walk-in clinic. And then once they got me in there, they're like, oh, his eardrums popped completely. It may never heal again. He may never be able to hear out of that ear again. And then they they gave me drops and everything. Thankfully, I can hear out of that ear again, and nothing fucked up happened. Except for in the future, then I did rugby and wrestling in my future after that. There's a click. Did you guys just hear that with my shoulder? And this is why. Because everything came down to this side of my head. Like, I still have the cluster headaches on the same side of head that I had my eardrum pop on way back in the day. So I think everything is messed up in my head for that reason. That would be my only, like, logical example. And that sucks about your ear. My ear was when I was in grade 8. I was in grade 8, and out of grade 8, I took 3 months off. Grade 8, guys. Out of school, but because I was in a Catholic school, when I went back to it for the other 5 months, they had to pass me. Because Catholic school at the time, as you guys know, unless your parents hold you back and say you're not allowed to be passed on a subject, the teachers aren't not allowed to pass you. Unless you've done something like really fucked up. In grade 8 I did, as you guys know, I did say something about a black person, which didn't go on my personal record, thank God, going into high school. But this girl was one of those, I called her nappy-haired. I called her a nappy-haired person. And they took that as racist in my Catholic school, guys. So I got suspended for a week for saying racist comments about her. And thank God, didn't go on my personal record going out of high school. Because my Catholic school and elementary school could have been that fucked up. To have been like, oh. But she was just, guys, when someone's teasing you about your fucking eyes and about how fucked up you are for days and days and weeks, and then I finally look at her and say one thing when she's on the field and as we're trying to play football, she's there like making fun of me right beside me. I said one fucking thing. I said, oh, you got some nappy hair there with you, don't you? It wasn't anything even fucking. But of course, the school, she went to the principal, she made a big deal. It was this huge fucking thing afterwards. Like, I'm just thankful it didn't go on my record. Because I was grade 8. I was going into high school. I went to high school with most of the same people I was in elementary school with. I tried to go to the same high school with the chill people. Just so I was still with them also. So they would have my back going into high school. I'd have their back. But then, as you guys know, getting into high school, I went through a lot of shit, guys. If someone is in a higher crowd than you, and even though I was smoking weed, even though I was drinking with, there was different crowds in high school. I think everybody knows this. There was, at least in my high school, ooh, there's some nice thunder. Let me turn down the Scuffed Beatles house as I'm talking for a second here, guys. So at least in my high school, here comes the rain. At least in my high school, there was some different shit between cultures. The black crowd would stay to themselves with their black people. Maybe one or two of us white guys would interact with one or two black people within the school. And that was cool, because then we knew we had like an in the black crowd, and I wouldn't be, you know, they knew they had an in the white crowd too. So if you guys ever did mix and even smoke a blunt during lunch, for example, at high school, it was cool for that person to come in for a few minutes. You know, it was nice for that person to be coming chill. Because you were like, hell yeah, I know this guy. He's coming in just smoking a little bit of the blunt with us, you know? But that, of course, what we did have at our school, even at Canada, and I'm going to say this, I lived right around Toronto. I still do. I've never moved out of my city, as you guys know. But what ended up happening was the whites against the blacks at the end, when I was still there in high school. It was pretty fucked up, because at that time, even the black people who I was always chilled with, who I associated with, they looked at me, the people who would chill with me, and they're like, man, I can't be talking to you anymore at the park. I can't talk to you at school anymore. It's just that fucked up right now. You know, you just talk to your people at lunch, I'll talk to mine. Maybe we can talk off, you know, when no one else is looking, and smoke a blunt off stream like we always did. But that's where shit, like even in Canada, got like a bit fucked up, guys. I hope you guys can hear the thunder. Now it's rolling in. The rain's already here. Let's finish the smoke and have a nice huge bong bowl together, guys. Smoking is not healthy. I agree with you. How do I say her name properly? Sundust. Sundust. I agree. Smoking is not healthy. My dad has cancer now, guys. I know smoking's not healthy. I'm still addicted to it right now, though. As much as I know how bad it is, I'm still smoking cigarettes. I think it's about as traditional shit. Shit in my... Yeah, that's fucked up, Big Chungus. Hope you guys just can hear all this. Here it comes. You guys ready? Listen. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here it comes, guys. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on my head like a new emotion. Is it raining with you? Talk to me. If it falls out, I'm gonna have a huge hole. Big Chungus, yeah, it's a bullshit. Yeah, that would be fucked up, Big Chungus. That's why when they were telling Thunder Gang, gang. Yeah, it is right now. I should probably close the windows in my house. We're actually gonna go take a piss right now, guys. So I'm gonna make sure this window in my bathroom is not open as we take a piss. It is open, but I think we should be okay taking a piss. This is how you fucking piss. Here we go. Hell yeah. Ooh, that's a fucking piss, guys. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't know if you guys ever pissed with the rain coming in your window a little bit. with a nice breeze. This feels so good, guys. I know my bathroom's full of mold at the top of it, but it feels so good, just the window being open here. Oh, you guys see that lightning outside? Hell yeah, let's wash our hands here. Wash our hands here with some soap, guys. Put some water on our face like we always do after we wash our hands. Wipe our hands off with the towel there. Hell yeah, that's so fucking chill. It's fucking just going out here, guys. You can... Oh, there it goes. You guys saw that, right? You guys saw that. Tell me you guys saw that. This is just a crazy ass night peeing experience. Yeah, I have done that for years on my channel. I have an older channel which I have been on. Last night or tonight is my 2 years on YouTube. Just about, guys. So that's why I'm trying to... This weekend was gonna be about just doing stuff together and hanging out with my viewers, you know. It's been, hell yeah, Mao donated $5 to the Scuffed Beatles house, guys. Mao just donated $5 to the Scuffed Beatles house. Thank you, Mao. I should be putting in thank you, Mao, right now in the chat. Here, let me do it. Thank you, Mal. Oh no, I hit the wrong buttons. Fuck, guys. Oh no, it's... Okay, it is live now. Okay, he just did donate. Thank you, Mal. And then I'm gonna put in after. Meow. Hell yeah. Guys. Thank you, Mao, for donating to the Scuffed Beatles house. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Mao just donated to the Scuffed Beatles house. That's awesome as shit. We got Joe Jack in there, D-Dub, Junkie Andy, Lori Bulber. I could turn them on. Here, let me turn it on right now so we can hear it. Roynard's painting a picture for us. Our man Roynard. Let's try and guess the picture. Fernando Fire we got in there. Hell yeah. Where did our beer go? Where did our beer go? Oh, we have to open another one. Our third 40 of the night. We're going to have to open here if we want to drink more. Our third 40 of the night. We're going to have to open. Old English, guys. It is raining. We do want Chinese later. Maybe I'd just drink a little bit of it. Let me go and grab it. We're going to have to grab it. Oh, by the way, guys, this whole night I've been playing N64. N64 No Mercy. Off stream before I even went live. So if anybody likes N64 games, I'm totally down for playing whatever game you guys want me to play right now. We can play Zelda, we can play Wave Race, we can play more wrestling. What else do we have? I got all my games over here. Let me go and grab them again. Because I'm kind of thinking about what do I have right now. Oh, we have the Star Wars games. We have at least one of them. We got Rogue Squadron on Star Wars. Open this. There we go. Sports games. Soccer, baseball. Those are our sports games on N64. WrestleMania 2000. We already have in the console WrestleMania No Mercy. Or No Mercy right now, which is newer. We're playing that. Then we got Star Wars Rogue Squadron, which I was trying to get the world record on the last couple days. Trying to beat it quicker than the last person. Same with Wave Race, guys. We are trying to beat Wave Race and get the world record for that also. Zelda Ocarina of Time. I'm way behind on this still, guys. We're going to have to do a lot of work if I ever want to get to beating Zelda and doing the glitches properly for it and all that other stuff. I can do a non-glitchless run, which I was trying, but that takes about 6 to 8 hours for me still. if we do it with glitches, it'll only take a couple hours. Oh, we have Madden also. And then the games we have downstairs still, we also have the other Zelda game downstairs. We have James Bond somewhere, 007. Unless somebody stole it. Somebody might have stolen it back in the day from me. Because I know my buddy had a copy too, and yeah, I don't think I have 007 anymore. I used to. So much shit I used to have, but people just ended up, you know, when you're here playing with somebody or whatever else, they take something, you think it's theirs or whatever else, or you own it still from them. Cheers, salute, cross, skull. Hell yeah. Roynard, location. It's a location, guys. It looks like me. With my fucked up hands sometimes and fucking my headache or something. Looks like a, it says location, but it looks like a person. Let's say that. It's Mal. What happened to Duster Radio? I don't know either, Mal. I don't know what happened to Duster Radio, guys. We had songs ready to play on Duster Radio, and I don't think they even played. I think they turned it off. We're doing Pictionary instead. Alright, I am going to light a cigarette because that rain outside, I can hear it. It sounds so good. I hope you guys can hear the rain. We need a lighter again. I lost all my lighters. I think I brought it into the bathroom. Did I bring my lighter into the bathroom? No, I know I have one over here on this drawer. Let's use this one. No, I already grabbed that one earlier. Fuck. Here's one. I found one on the floor. Here we go. Hell yeah. Nice rain outside. Some nice games here. Big Chungus, yeah. I was trying to finish Wave Race and Rogue Squadron and get the world records for games like that because I know they're probably the easiest, and I used to actually do that as I was a kid. I would actually do speed runs before even the internet was known for speed runs. Like, I was doing it before AOL Online, guys. I was there for AOL Online back in the day. I was one of those people checking out forums after you would sign on AOL Online and check out speed games. Like, I wasn't looking for porn at the time. I was checking out the speed run times and all this other stuff, you know. So I've been one of those people throughout my life. N64 was really one of my systems, you know. I would always try to make the best out of it. Whether it be with Rogue Squadron or fucking Wave Race, Zelda, James Bond, whatever you do. It was my first system. It was my main system. I did drop my smoke on the floor there. We got it again. Let's out the cigarette after this hit. Alright, let's out it. Alright. Cigarette is done. Let's smoke more weed and drink more beer, guys. Cigarette is done. I smoke a blunt. Should I smoke a blunt? Says Sunnyvale. Sunnyvale, I wish you were here smoking a blunt with me. Why don't you ever come over on live stream and smoke a blunt with me, brother? I would love to contribute some fucking weed and give you the money I owe you. Man, like, I got a whole bunch of fucking money here right now, Sunnyvale. I owe you at least 20. I know that, Sunnyvale. I owe Sunnyvale at least 20 still that I know of, guys. I would love him to come over and smoke a blunt with me, and I could buy some edibles off him, or some hash, mushrooms, whatever he has, and we could, maybe he doesn't want to be on stream, guys, and I appreciate that, you know, but everyone knows Sunnyvale as my one of my very first mods of all time. Sunnyvale is up there with Danos, with Horse G, with Smuggler. We all know Sunnyvale is one of my very first people, and he's a real friend in real life too. He's always been chill as fuck. So that's why it'd be awesome to have him on stream smoking a blunt with us. It's really starting to rain now. I'm gonna have to close that window. Here we go. I'm closing the window. It's right by my computer. That shit was right by the rain was coming in right by my computer and my PS4. So I'm not gonna let the rain come in my window and fuck up my computer. Let me put back my blind again now that there's no wind coming in. Alright. Wait. I see my other lighter on the floor there too. I can see the other lighter. Hell yeah. Waiting for more sleep stream. Were you one of the people last night who gave me a comment on my sleep stream? That was fucking awesome. I do agree about the camera, because it was scuffed throughout some of the night doing my sleep stream. I should, and I'm already thinking about a new place to put it, as I commented back to you. I already do want to put the camera somewhere different, up top, a little bit more, just so you guys can be looking down on me as I sleep, if that makes any sense. So that hopefully would be a little bit different for you guys, you know. We'll see if you guys like it or not. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think we might start doing... I'm thinking I'll sleep stream every second night. So every other night we're going to do a sleep stream. But for this weekend, at least, I think we're going to do a sleep stream every night this weekend. I did one last night. We're going to do one tonight. I already know that. We're doing a sleep stream again tonight. Tomorrow, we're probably not going to. But then Sunday we are. Because Sunday is the wrestling. So I'm doing a huge stream when we watch the WWE wrestling. It's not AEW, guys. It's not going to be... I'm not going to be freaking out and enjoying it that much, you know. It's not AEW. But we'll still watch Braun Strowman versus Seth Rollins. See how it goes in the main event. And then we'll do a sleep and stream again on Sunday. Going into Monday. Because my sleep and streams, I'm not going to lie to you guys. The one night I accidentally played the music to this show. I accidentally played 5 seconds of this show's music. Guys, lost in space. As I was turning on the show, it played 5 seconds of their music. Fox copyrighted my whole show. After every other song I played that night, Fox was the people who copyrighted my stream. I had 297 people who had watched my sleep and stream live that night, guys, before it was copyrighted. It was one of my best sleep and streams in a long time. You know? And the night was awesome. It was part of my other night's stream too. So the whole stream is then gone from that night. So what I'm obviously doing from now on is every time we start a new sleeping stream, I'm gonna make a new VOD. You know? Every time we do a new sleeping stream, it'll be... Oh my god. And I just broke my bong, and here goes our beer. Okay, so my bong's broken. And we just spilt our beer everywhere. Hell yeah, guys. There we go. Our bong's broken. We just spilt our beer. Hell yeah. We broke our bong. You guys want to see the mess? I'll show you guys the mess of the bong. That's on the floor. Look at the water everywhere. That was epic. Yeah, it sure was, wasn't it? Look at it. Look at it everywhere. Oh, I need a towel right away. I need a towel to clean this bong water up. At least there's a towel right here. Oh my god, guys. This is fucked. This is fucked. There goes our bong. Say goodbye to our bong, guys. Let's throw the towel on there. Let me try and pick up the piece of glass here. With bong water and resin in them. Oh, it's everywhere on our floor. It's legit everywhere. There's pieces of glass everywhere. There's bong water everywhere. We spilt our beer's still. Our beer's spilt on our bong, and our bong is now gone. So at least we have money to buy a new bong tomorrow, guys. Thank God, at least I'm at a point in my life where I have money to buy a brand new bong tomorrow. Imagine if that happened when it had a good life. Yes, it did. It lasted for a month and a half, maybe 2 months. Yeah, I'm just trying to pick up the water from it right now. Oh my God, guys. Look at all the glass on our floor. Oh my God, guys. This is so fucking stupid. Look at this. Look at all the little pieces. Look at that. Oh my God, I gotta try to pick up every fucking little... You guys know if I even step on this later tonight when I'm barefoot. You guys know I'm probably gonna get a piece of glass in my foot if I don't pick it all up right now. So this is why I'm trying to legitimately pick it all off my... Oh, there's way too many pieces in there. I'm gonna have to vacuum this shit tomorrow. I didn't really want to vacuum my room, but now I have to, guys. This is stupid. Oh my God. Our stem is still good. No, that's broken too. It is broken. I can already feel it. Oh God. Look at the shit on our hands now. Just from touching it. Look at all the little pieces of glass here. Oh, this isn't good, guys. This is not good. Let's just pick up the big pieces. Oh my God, there's water everywhere still. Oh my God, there's water everywhere still. There's still water everywhere. I can feel it. Let's just pick up the big pieces here to start off with. Alright, let's throw the big pieces out that we can see and hang on to without getting cut. Without our fingers getting cut up. Oh my God. This is not good, obviously. Do you guys see those small little... Look at them all. Look at them all, guys. You can see them flashing in the carpet. That's all glass that you guys see flashing that I haven't picked up yet. I know I'm just going to touch one of these pieces and it's just going to like rip open my finger or hand a little bit. I know where I'm going to, guys. I'm going to touch one of these. Oh, there's some more glass here. You guys see them all in the carpet, right? I'm just going to touch one of these and it's just going to rip out my fucking fingers, or I'm going to step on it with my foot and it's just going to... let's move the towel around. The towel's getting... towel is actually completely full of water now. Oh God, towel is completely full of water. That towel should be thrown in the other room now. Oh God. So we gotta bring out one of our other bongs. I think I threw them all out though. I hope I saved one of them. If not, I have a pipe. I have a couple different pipes we could use right now. Let's just chop up. Let's just put some weed in a pipe right now. After I light up the cigarette again. I can't believe I did that, guys. Our new bong we bought a month ago. It's now broken. After spilling our... Here's our beer still, by the way. At least our beer is still drinkable. But yeah. Our beer killed our bong. Our bong is dead. The one we bought a couple weeks ago. I do have to vacuum my floor tomorrow. If I don't vacuum my floor tomorrow, I'm gonna be stepping on glass. So we have to vacuum our floor tomorrow. No excuses. I could still do a sleep and stream tonight. We could still fucking smoke weed tonight and shit. But you guys have to remind me tomorrow. Around the time when I'm cutting my hair tomorrow, because we are going to
Amy Winehouse.
Tomorrow's a haircutting stream, if you guys don't know.
Amy
Saturday
Winehouse. Roynard. I'm praying to Saint
is our
Bolton.
haircutting stream. We're going to cut off all this to the side, all this,
Amy Winehouse.
leave the top, and make a mohawk out of it, and cut most of it. But we have to also use our vacuum tomorrow.
God damn it. Joshua Rice. Hey, how's it going, young?
To just break it our bong.
Hand poke, all is well.
Should I tell neenee I just broke my bong? I guess I should.
Damn it. Joshua Rice. Hey, how's
Oh my
it
god,
going, young?
guys, it's doing that fucking thing again.
All is well.
My mouse almost just fucking went into the... Oh my god. It wasn't talking. Okay, here's my keyboard.
Praying to the patron Saint Roynard. Hey Joshua, what's up, man? Lori Bobber. TW. Hangman. Brain sample. Hangman. Semisynthetic psychedelic.
Alright, so we're gonna have to smoke the pipe now.
Lori
Obviously,
Bobber.
guys.
Cool. Live with Blake. I just broke my bong. It sucked. Lori Bobber.
Yeah, I'm surprised neenee didn't see that.
Strangler.
Oh my god. There's still water on the floor here.
Bird Blake.
Let me fucking...
Trisha, World of Madness.
Okay, let me add a new screen.
Brain sample.
Let me add a new screen to this.
Aaron
My
Song.
dad's pipe is gonna have to be taken apart right now. I can already feel the resin in here.
Semisynthetic psychedelic. Hey.
We're gonna have to use this pipe. His pipe is the only one I trust at this point. So let's use his.
R. Joshua Rice.
Let's put a new screen in here. Oh my god, there's so much resin in his pipe.
Question mark.
Oh my god, there's so much resin in his fucking pipe.
Crash heard round.
Oh my god, guys, look at this screen.
My sincerest condolences.
Look at this.
Crying
There's
face.
so much resin everywhere.
Watson.
That was the screen in his pipe. Oh my god. No, we're cleaning this out. We're cleaning this out. Give me a second. We're cleaning this out.
Semisynthetic psychedelic.
Where did our thing go? Where's the
Brain
thing?
sample. Media.
I'm cleaning this stuff out. Here it is. I found it. Found it. Here we go. We're cleaning this fucking pipe bowl out, guys.
Semisynthetic psychedelic.
Here we go. Let's clean this shit out. Alright, let's clean it out properly here. Let me put it down so I can show you guys what I'm doing here. Oh, my chair doesn't come up like this. Let's clean this shit out. Put it on the paper here. Put it on the fucking paper. Get rid of the fucking resin that was in there. Let's fucking clean this shit out so we can have a proper pipe bowl. Oh yeah. Put that shit in there, guys. You guys know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Now it's perfect. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pack it back and put it back in the pipe, and then we're gonna put a new screen in here. Let's do it. It's all cleaned out now. Actually,
David Watson.
give me a second.
Keeping ukulele.
We're gonna do this first.
S. Semisynthetic psychedelic.
Yeah, we're good.
Lori Bobber. T.
Where did our pipe bowl just go to? Here it is. Here it is. There we go, guys. Let's put the pipe back in. There's two different ways you can actually put this pipe into the bowl.
Damn it, guys, take our time.
I'm trying to do it this way.
Let neenee win lol. Semisynthetic psychedelic.
There we go. We got it.
Lori Bobber.
Got it. Hell yeah. Let's put a screen in here
David
now.
Watson. F.
New
Semisynthetic
screen.
psychedelic. Lord. Keeping ukulele. Buffett.
New metal screen in the pipe bowl. Let's put it in here. The screen is too big for it, but let's shove it in there. Guys, sometimes you have to shove it in there. I don't know if you guys have ever been with a woman like that before, or any sort of weed you have to deal with before. But sometimes you just gotta shove it in, guys. You gotta shove the screen in there, then you gotta shove the weed in there. Hell yeah. Shove it in, shove it in. Alright, our bong is completely broken. There's pieces of glass everywhere. Putting my towel over top of it so I don't step on any of it, hopefully. Roy would buy that? No, that's my dad's pipe that he gave to me. This pipe that I've appreciated from him throughout the years. Let's smoke it.
James Howard. C. GW. Hangman is terrible for this. Semi-synthetic psychedelic. F. Keeping ukulele. Make sure you hit live y'all.
I'm not smoking bong resin. Goldie Cobb. I just put tons of weed in this pipe after we cleaned it out. The screen fell out, guys. Screen already fell out of the pipe. Alright, I'm gonna have to cut the screen to make it fit. Where's our scissors? Here. No. Maybe, I don't know. Screen's not fitting in there right now. There we go. It fit in, finally. Let me pack another bowl.
David Watson.
Alright, here we go. Oh, I can see another lighter in my drawer there too. So we do have extra lighters. Oh my god, I can't believe my fucking bong broke though, guys. Let me try and pick up a couple of the littler pieces right now. I can see them sparkling on the ground here.
I'm way behind, crying face, brain sample, carrots.
Oh my god, I can't believe I broke our fucking bong.
Here's your off topic, but remember to like the stream if you haven't already. SH Mexies.
Here's what our bong looks like now. Sure isn't a nice bong anymore, is it, guys? We can't smoke out of this anymore, can we?
Keeping ukulele. Aaron's on fire.
It went everywhere too. I have to vacuum it tomorrow, guys, or I will legitimately be stepping on pieces of glass everywhere in my room. That's the shitty part that really sucks about it now. Like, our beer, our 40 of beer, it slipped out of my hand because it was too slippery, and it hit the bong and shattered everything with the bong. Made the water go everywhere. There's little tiny pieces everywhere now on my floor. I can't even step without, like... Fuck it though, guys. We're listening to Neenee right now. It's an action she has up. I meant the resin. Roy would buy it. Oh, I have oh.
Headbang. Did you play your Wee and Wiener Trisha World of Madness? Hitchhiking.
Alright, I'll save it. I'll save it. I actually would probably smoke it too. You're right, Blue Helix. I would probably smoke the resin off of this also. So let's save this piece, guys. Let's save it. I know I have resin inside of it and resin outside of it there. So, yeah, I agree with you, Blue Helix. I did throw out one of the wrong pieces there. Let's save that piece. My garbage was just like new too, guys. So it's not like I threw tons of glass in a garbage bag with tons of shit in it. It was a new garbage bag there. Threw the resin piece in and our other pieces after it with glass. That just sucks. That fucking sucks, guys. I love that bong. Like, all night I was talking great about it, too. I was like, yeah, these hits are awesome. Tipping awesome. Last night, the last few nights. Same bong I used to have. There it goes. It happens at that sort of time, though. At least we got our dad's pipe. My dad actually gave me his pipe here. Beautiful wooden pipe, guys. Thank God it's not one of those glass pipes that suck. It's an actual great wooden pipe. Shit tastes so good. Oh yeah. Yeah, the resin. Oh yeah, I'll smoke the resin if Roy doesn't. I'll smoke it for Roy. How about that? Oh yeah, Roynard. His name is Roynard. His name is Roynard. Hell yeah, I'm really enjoying this pipe my dad gave me. I'm so happy he gave this to me. If I didn't have this right now, I could put weed in a glass pipe that's broken, but it'd just be not as good as this. Awesome. You know, even a metal pipe really sucks compared to this wooden pipe that my dad gave me. That was his from 30 years ago. My dad's had this pipe now for 30 years, guys. Think about someone having a wooden pipe for 30 years. And someone gave it to my dad 30 years ago. And he's used it ever since and loved it, you know? So, he's cleaned it out all those times. And when my dad cleans out a pipe, he does it properly. Like, he actually uses, like, steam and fucking, you know, everything you can to clean out a pipe. He does it proper. Rip Bong, brother. Yeah, Goldie, you want to see it? Here it is, Goldie. It's gone, guys. Our bong is gone. All the little pieces are still on my floor. I'm going to have to vacuum tomorrow morning as soon as I wake up. Because if I'm keeping my towel on the floor right there. So I know where the glass is so I don't step on it. You know, I have those two big pieces I have to put in my recycle tonight. All the other pieces are in the garbage already, except for the small pieces where I'm leaving my towel, so I make sure I don't step there. Because I'm going to have to vacuum them up tomorrow. If I don't, I know I'm just going to fuck up my feet. And my feet already hurt from the pills I'm taking from the cluster headaches. That's the one effect it gives you, is your feet already hurt. So I'm sure you guys probably even heard last night during my sleeping stream, at probably the beginning of it. Maybe the middle or the end, but I woke up sometime. And I was kind of making some action where I was like, You know, it wasn't because I was having a great dream. I think somebody said, oh, Blake's just dreaming about something awesome right now. It wasn't because of that. It was because my feet actually hurt from my, Yeah, I don't care. I can show you guys. From my headache medicine. You guys know my real name already. I've told you it before. I know I'm doxing myself, but all you guys already know my real name. The pills are called Myelin Verapamil. And the one thing they do, they help my cluster headaches. They help my cluster headaches, but my feet hurt afterwards from the pills. Blade yourself. Broken bong for content, says Goldie. Goldie Cobb, are you sure? Do you want me to do that, Goldie Cobb? Because I'll probably get banned if I blade myself with the bong right now. I have the spot. I have the spot, Goldie Cobb. Are you sure you want me to do it? Broken glass is here. We're ready to go. If you want me to do it, Goldie Cobb, we can do it right now. I have the spot. I have the spot right here, guys. It's on my head right here. The exact same spot where I got messed up. Actually, where's the scar? Let's do it this way. Where's the scar that I have right now? Where's the scar? Is it right here? Or is it on this side? Where's the scar I have? Because that would be the easiest way to do it. And I don't have to do it this way. We can bleed without doing it with any sort of glass. And we don't get ourselves banned. Where is it? Can you guys see it right now? Where is the scar? It's right here, isn't it? Is it right here? No, it's right here. Here it is. I see it. What the hell am I doing?
Smuggler the Snuggler, Lamb, KDG,
If you guys want to see some content for a minute, I'll put away the camera to the side for a second. And actually, we don't even have to do that. Alright, so let's start by doing this.
KDG, you got it, Smuggler. Ori Bobber. Skekton, Smuggler the Snuggler. I know now who mine starts with B. Aaron songs. I love Lamb. Ori Bobber. Skull. CW.
Woo!
Ori Bobber.
Woo! 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 Woo!
Easel.
You guys see how red it gets already? It doesn't hurt, guys. It might get red as fuck for a minute. It doesn't hurt. As I tell you guys and show you guys every time. You might chop yourself as hard as you can every fucking time. After years of being through shit like that, you see massive redness, but it does not hurt. It legit does not hurt. So if you guys don't get that by now, you guys don't get wrestling. You know, I have been chopped so many times. I've had this happen so many times. You're chopping this, you know, I can chop the shit out of myself, as you guys know, and it still does not hurt. You know, you're at that sort of fucking level, guys. You guys can see it. It does not hurt. It looks like it does. But to some people it doesn't after it's been done that many times. Do you guys get that? I hope you guys get that. I really do. Let me put back on my shirt, because I don't want to show you guys me fucking, you know, chop myself all night or whatever else, you know. But I showed you guys a little bit. I hope you get it. I hope you guys get that, you know. Once you've been through it that many times with people, it does not hurt anymore, guys. It looks like it hurts. It does not. I could chop my chest 1,000 more times. And as long as you do a proper chop, guys, the funniest story I probably will ever tell you guys. Let me pause the Scuffed Beatles house as I tell you guys this story. Because this story is hilarious in my opinion. Oh, I feel some glass on my foot. Alright, let me tell you guys this story. It's Mal. Yeah, we'll let Mal talk. We always gotta let Mal... See, I like being a moderator on Scuffed Beatles house too, because I can just let people talk to when their messages are blocked, you know. It's Mal. I'm gonna let him talk, you know. It's any of these people's messages who get blocked for a second. I'm obviously gonna let them talk, because look at their message. He's being fucking... talking awesome shit, you know. You're not gonna not show that message. Greasy Strangler's on the Scuffed Beatles house too. Hell yeah. Greasy Strangler deleted his message. Tequila! Hell yeah, Greasy Strangler. Tequila, that's what we might have to get tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow is the weekend, and I promised you guys this weekend. Actually, I promised you guys what I was going to do last night. I was going to do, as we call it, a stream where I shout myself out, and it would have been one of those scuff streams. It still might be tomorrow, guys, where I would go live, and my stream name would be Only Use Me Blake. Because what we would be drinking, and then my description would be shots of Jägermeister. That's comedy to me, guys. I still want to do that sometime, where I go live and say, Only Use Me Blake. We go live drinking Jägermeister, you know? We're not Only Use Me Blade. We usually drink 40s of fucking, you know. But if we drank his Jaeger for a night, it would be fun to call ourselves that for one night, guys. You know, in my opinion. Change the title up, change the description up. Drink Jaeger for one night. Drink Red Bull with it. for one night where only use me, Blake, and we take donations for shots like he does. I've never done anything like that before. So it would honestly be totally different. And I feel like I'm already selling out by doing something like that, guys. But so many people have told me to do something like that. That is not selling out, also, in my opinion. Because I'm the last person to ever sell out and ask people for donations unless I really need them. You know, my channel's never been about asking for any sort of money. I'm always moderating for people. And I'm so happy when other people get money who actually need it. Like Young, like neenee, like Roynard to get something done. I've never asked for that. So when I do need it in the future, I hope, you know, it's seen as a good thing. Like, let's actually help Blake out in this awesome stream he's trying to do sort of thing, you know? I've always thinking of different stuff. Even as I told you guys last night, our main goal, we're getting it next week, guys. Next Friday. I've already figured out the day. So next Friday on my phone, I'm going to have the... It's not a Wi-Fi box. I thought it was a Wi-Fi box, but it's not. It's actually a SIM card that they're putting in my phone. The first 10 gigabytes is 5 to 4G, guys, in Canada that I'm going to get. First 10 gigs. After that, I get throttled. After the 10 gigs, it goes down to 3 gigs. But it's $75 a month. And as the people are saying, it's going to work in the forest anywhere, at my cottage. Any content where I go to use this, it's going to work. If it doesn't work, then they have a problem with their shit, as he told me. So, you know, because after I told him, I'm like, I'm just using it for streaming. I'm not, you know, doing it, you know, I'm going to be in places where I'm in forests sometimes, or canoeing maybe, and I need internet. Like, a whole bunch of these different scenarios I gave him. He's like, yeah, if it doesn't work, then, you know, I don't know. But that's the one thing he just kept telling me. He's like, the first 10 gigs are 5G, where we have 5G in Canada, or 4G. Then after the first 10 gigs, it goes down to 3G again. I'm like, well, will the 3G still work everywhere? He's like, yeah, it'll still work everywhere. Like, if it doesn't, then I don't know why we have this shit, you know? And the one thing I repeatedly asked him after, too, I was like, are you sure you guys don't have, like, a Wi-Fi box? Because I kept hearing you guys have a Wi-Fi box that makes it, like, almost more of a hotspot to go with it. He's like, no, I haven't heard of anything like that. This is the unlimited thing you're thinking about for the cell phone. It's like, so that's when I asked him, too. I was like, everyone has to have, like, or get your SIM card to have it? You know? It's like, yeah, practically. That's why it seems to work for you. Because you don't have a SIM card. We can put ours in there for you. And you just have the unlimited internet the whole time. It's for people, like, out of the country, too, who come here. You know? We put a SIM card in their phone for a month. When they're traveling here, they got the unlimited internet for a month. $75 a month. They'll enjoy it, too. It's like, fuck yeah. Alright, let's out the cigarette. Talk about cigarettes. Let's out this. And let's pack a bowl of weed and drink the rest for a beer. It sucks our bong is broken, but I know I have the money to buy another one tomorrow. You know, as much as I hate it, I know we have money to buy another one tomorrow. I'm gonna have to use my $90 now on buying us a new bong tomorrow, which is suitable for us and will be nice on stream with us. Which will still work with us. After I vacuum my floor tomorrow to pick up all the fucking glass. So, which means I have to pick up all my mouse off the floor tomorrow. My N64 controller off the floor. My table off the floor. All this just to vacuum the glass. I might as well just vacuum my whole fucking room tomorrow then. And maybe that's the stream tomorrow, guys. I think it'll have to be. is me just vacuuming my room for at least an hour, you know, till we have our whole room here vacuumed. Because as I'm looking actually over my floor, I do see shit everywhere. No joke. So if we can at least vacuum up a part of the floor tomorrow, I'll be happy with that. We still do have to eat Chinese food tonight, but that's a good goal for tomorrow. Vacuum our floor tomorrow. Make sure all that's cleaned up. The glass and the other shit there that's on the floor. And we'll throw the rest of everything out tomorrow with you guys. I was going to do something like that this morning when I woke up, because for some reason when I went to sleep, the last thing I still saw from anybody was do the seance. It was spelt correctly too. They said do the seance. And I woke up still saying that. And then I come to my TV, which had my stream on it. I saw every message. I was like, oh my god, people have been talking for the last fucking few hours trying to wake me up. What the fuck? I hadn't scrolled on, like, my phone just stopped scrolling up this morning during the sleeping stream. Then I saw everyone else's messages and I was like, I probably should have woken up earlier, but I just wanted to spend a day in bed. Like, it was so nice just going back to bed every time I took a piss or just reset my alarm. Like, that's what I was doing most of the time, is just reset my alarm for another couple hours. I was like, fuck that, I'm not working. I'm not going to wake up at 1 o'clock. I'll set it till 3 o'clock. Or it was one of those just days. I was just like, fuck it. Let's just sleep longer, do our thing. But then once I started seeing people's messages after, they're like, you know, you should make it a better view for a sleeping stream. So I agree with their messages too, but let's just focus on cleaning up all the glass tomorrow with our vacuum and vacuuming up shit. Let's turn back on neenee right now. Sorry for talking so much. I'm gonna go take a piss. Days in bed are the best. Yes, they are. Big Chungus. Big Chungus said it perfectly. I knew I didn't have to do shit today, and when I actually got up at 4:10, Blue Helix messaged me when I was actually awake, and I scrolled through. I'd been looking at everything. I was finally 4:10 today. Blue Helix was the first one. And you know the first thing he said to me? He's like, I'm glad you're awake, brother. Check the Discord, because there's new emotes. Now every time you go live, it shouts out that you're live. I figure shit out for you even more. So that's why I keep telling you guys, Blue Helix is one of those people in fucking Discord where he brings it every time. You know, I even woke up at 4:10 today. First message I saw was help from somebody, you know. Greasy Strangler, do you have a backup bong? I can check the back of my closet. That's a great idea, but I think I threw all 3 of the backup bongs out because I bought the new one. But I can check the back of my closet right now. If I do, one will be there. Great idea, Greasy. Blue Helix 27. He's buying a new bong. Yes, I am tomorrow. But for tonight, that is a great idea. Instead of using the pipe tonight, I should check the back of my closet to see if we have any backup bongs left. I had 4 of them a couple months ago. I know I put most of them in the recycle because I was allowed to. There was a couple that were broken inside. The shotguns were broken inside, guys. So they weren't really smokable inside anyways. So I threw a couple out. Another one was broken for another reason, so I threw that one out in the recycle. Because by this time, weed was legal, so I had held these bongs for like 5 to 10 years, just saving them in my closet as backup bongs in case I ever needed them. And then once weed became legal and I was actually allowed to throw them in the recycle, because they're glass, that's when I ended up throwing them out, because they were broken too. So that's a good question. Do I have any left in the back of my closet right now? I gotta go take a massive piss though. I'm gonna bring you guys with me one more time. One last piss. You guys are gonna come with me. And then we're gonna check out my closet here right afterwards, guys. Let me move the... this fucking view is fucked up again for some reason. What the hell is wrong with this view? It was fine, like... Oh no, there goes our light. There goes our light. That just fell. It was fine last night. And then sometimes it fucks up, sometimes it's good. Is it my case? Should I go like this again? Here, let me try this again. Let me try it this way. No. Okay, now let's do it. Oh wait, what the fuck? I hit something completely wrong. This way. There we go. There we go. Now you guys can see everything. Now you guys, this is the first time you guys have ever actually seen my closet fully. I got the camera good. There's my top movies. There's those. There's all the Japanese Dragon Ball Z's. There's all our belts over there. Here's all our shirts in here. Here's all our good shirts and jackets over here. This is some nice shit actually at the beginning here. Some nice coats, leather coats, jackets, nice shirts there. Yeah, then we got our Guitar Hero shit from PS2, PS3 days up here. Our guitar up there if we ever want it. All our boxes up there. Like, it actually is in a nice collection sort of manner right now, if you guys know. As you guys can see. Like, I didn't... Like, it's that way for a reason, you know? Let me turn off that. We're gonna go take a piss. I gotta eat Chinese food still too, guys. Because I almost bought the pizza for us today. I really did. I almost bought that pizza. But I was like, fuck it. WWE wrestling is on Sunday. Alright, let's take a piss. Hell yeah. I don't know if you guys ever feel it, but when you have a nice drunk piss, it feels fucking good, guys. It feels fucking good. You just enjoy having a nice drunken piss sometimes. I'm sure other people experience that also. It's not just me. You know, after having tons of fucking beer. And then after, you wash your hands with soap and deal with you. And put some water on your face to wake yourself up. And you fucking wash your... make sure the towel gets some of your hands after too. That's one thing I'm always a fan of, guys, is washing your hands after you take a nice piss. Waking yourself up a bit. And then fucking getting right back at her. Having fun with everybody. Hell yeah. Greasy, nice collection, Blake. Thank you, Greasy. I appreciate that. Most of those are actually collectibles. Like, there's stuff you didn't see, which is... I have everything. I have Everybody Loves Raymond. I have all of... I think I have all the Pokemon. All the Digimon. All the Yu-Gi-Oh! Plus, then I have the Japanese collection, which I'm never going to sell, of Dragon Ball Z. The yellow box sets, guys, which actually came from Japan. There's only 1,000 in the whole world. Some of those are worth at least 1,000 each. Like, I know season 5 is worth about $1,000 just on its own. But I'm never gonna sell that sort of stuff because I love Dragon Ball Z that much. And then I have the other DVDs. You know, I'm a huge Dragon Ball Z fan, guys. That's... As you can tell from all my card collections and movie collection. Dragon Balls, I got every movie, everything, you know. Huge collector of that. More than anything. Only good match will be the new Raw tag title. Fuck. There's a new tag team title. Only good match will be the Raw tag team title. Isn't the Raw tag team title, though, Seth Rollins and Braun Strowman? And they're fighting later in the night, too, right? If I'm correct on that. That's the main event also. Seth Rollins versus Braun Strowman for the Universal title. So they're putting out their... I didn't even know that they were putting out their tag team titles. If that's what you're saying, Blue Helix, earlier in the night. Seth Rollins with Strowman. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't even know that, guys. Let me pack more of this. Actually, no. Let me go in my closet and see if we have another bong we can smoke out of. Let's go in together. That's why we were in our closet, guys. No one told me that. No one reminded me we were in our closet for this reason. Oh my god. Now our fucking shit's not working. Okay, if we have any bongs left, they'd be at the very bottom here. No, we threw them all out. We threw all of our bongs out. I had 4 at the bottom there. Oh, there could be some in the box. Maybe. I'm not gonna try it though. No, let's just leave it. I don't think we have any more bongs. We're just gonna have to buy at least one new one tomorrow, guys. Let's buy another new one tomorrow. Here's the kicker, which you guys might enjoy about it. I have internet connection at the store I'm gonna buy a bong from. So, if you guys want to choose the bong with me, I can have an internet connection and we can actually choose it together tomorrow IRL. I want it to be like the bong I always have, with the spirals and the nice, like, I don't want to make it too fancy because I know I get high as fuck on a bong like I've smoked the last year or two. You know what I mean, guys? So I still want you guys to help me with it, but let's grab one like we have. And this store usually sells me good ones. I know I'll have internet connection there. I know they'll let me stream there as I pick out the bong selection. Because as soon as, like, they already know I'm a live streamer. So as soon as I tell them, can I just show the bongs or whatever as I'm choosing them, they'll definitely allow me to. I have the connection from the store beside them. So that would actually be content tomorrow. Something different than I usually do. You know? Sunnyvale. Yeah! Hell yeah, Sunnyvale. That's what we do tomorrow then, guys. Sunnyvale, just... I was gonna have a smoke that was half, but I'm taking off this much from it, guys. Gonna take off some of the tobacco so I can save it for when I do actually just want to smoke tobacco and roll my own cigarettes. I got some tobacco still. But yeah, we need a bong tomorrow for sure. Like, that's the first thing we need after tonight. Let me pack some more weed in the pipe. I love my dad's pipe, but it's nothing like our bong, guys. Like, our bong gives us blackout hits. This pipe gives us not blackout hits. You know, it's not a... Pipe's obviously not the same as the bong we usually smoke. As Sunnyvale even knows. Someone like Sunnyvale knows, because he smoked the bong with me before at my place, guys. You know, Sunnyvale knows. But first thing we have to do tomorrow, guys, when we wake up, is bring up our vacuum and vacuum up all this glass that's still on the floor from the bong, the broken bong. I'm not going to touch the towel that's on the floor right now. Here, I'll show you guys if I can. Oh my god. There we go. So the towel is right here on the floor, as you guys will see. See all the specks of glass there? Did you guys see all the sparkling stuff on the carpet? That's all a piece of broken glass from the bong still, guys. Everything you see that's sparkling there. So I'm not going to move the towel tonight, because that tells me where not to step. And we're just going to vacuum as soon as we wake up tomorrow. Maybe we even do it tonight, because I gotta go and grab Chinese food tonight too. Maybe when I go and grab the Chinese food tonight, I just bring up the vacuum soon before I do that, because I kind of want to vacuum right now. The more and more I think about it, I should just be vacuuming right now. Like, it's not hard to go down and grab the vacuum right now and bring it up and spend 30 seconds clearing up all this glass and just putting it in the vacuum instead of on our floor. That's what I'm going to do after I've done this cigarette here, guys. So I'm going to finish the cigarette. I'm going to bring you guys down with me, actually. I am going to bring you guys down with me. And we're going to grab the vacuum out of the closet down there. And come back up with the vacuum. Vacuum this shit up. All the glass that's on our floor. Then smoke a pipe bowl. We don't have a bong right now. So then we'll smoke the pipe bowl once we come up and bring the vacuum up. That's what should be done right now, and that's what I'm going to do. You know, it makes the most sense in my opinion. Alright, we're done with this cigarette. Fuck this. I can leave a little bit of a cigarette. Impact Wrestling on the rebound. Fighters in Might by Ring of Honor. I don't think they've ever died, Blue Helix. Or, you know, like, they might have died. Like, I know Impact died for me the day when Kurt Angle wasn't there anymore, guys. The day Kurt Angle, even the weeks before, like, I joined Impact the very first time. I remember the very first pay-per-view I ever bought of theirs. It was their highest selling pay-per-view of all time. Kurt Angle, his very first match in Impact versus Samoa Joe. I saw the headbutt around the world when I was in Sudbury, coming back from Northwest Territories with my dad. We stopped in a little hotel in Sudbury. I was watching Thursday Night Impact at the time, and I saw Kurt Angle debut and headbutt Samoa Joe before the pay-per-view. Me and my dad came back the next couple days to where my grandpa and grandpa lived, at my house here that I live now. And the first thing I told my grandpa, I'm like, I have to buy this wrestling pay-per-view. Papa, I'm telling you, I saw this shit on TV. Kurt Angle is in this company. You know he's my favorite. You have to buy this for me. So my grandpa bought it for me, like he always did. My grandpa, as you guys know, is my favorite person. The work ethic he had, the knowledge he had that he taught me, that he tried to teach me, that I still try and keep within me. You know, making my cottage. Like, he built my whole fucking cottage. The sunroof. Everything. He was a great architect. A great builder. He worked at GM, which is a great company. He was a foreman there at the end. That's why my grandma still has some great benefits nowadays. You know, because of the intellect that my grandfather had. So, I always appreciate him for being so nice to me, guys. Like, I was the person, I'd tell him to do something. I'll buy you a burger, I'll buy you this wrestling pay-per-view. Well, he'd always sit down with me and watch it too. And I can remember sitting down with him after he bought it with me. He came in the room as I was going crazy. I came in and I was like, oh my god, Kurt Angle's about to come out. Face Samoa Joe. Come in and watch it with me, Papa. My papa came in and sat sat with me, guys, and watched the first ever Kurt Angle vs. Samoa Joe match after I spent the $40 or $50 on the pay-per-view, as Impact was at the time, on their pay-per-views. His dime, you know. So, yeah, I'll come in and watch it. I know Kurt Angle's. He watched this match with me. He was like drinking with me, hanging out with me the whole time. After he saw it with me, he was like, hell yeah, Blake. That was a good match. You know, Kurt Angle obviously made Samoa Joe tap out their first match, but what a fucking match it was, guys. Like, thinking about it from way back in the day, spending like the $50 just to have the experience, watch it with my grandpa, and I think my dad came in at some point too, but it was awesome. Like, the old times still do matter, thinking about Impact, and then even Ring of Honor, as you bring up Ring of Honor, man. Like, the last few years, even when the ladder match comes to mind in Ring of Honor, Matt and Jeff Hardy, when they were broken, versus the Young Bucks in Ring of Honor the night before WrestleMania. The ladder match they had in Ring of Honor, where Matt Hardy, as you guys know, Matt Hardy's character to me, when he was broken, was one of the best things in recent memory. Like, just how he played it, just how everything went before, you know. Even this, I'll fade away and classify myself as obsolete. I'll fade away and classify myself as obsolete. Delete! Like, they made so many great promos during that time at Impact, guys. I guess I did watch it after Angle, because I watched the Broken Hardy stuff. That was the last stuff I was into Impact then. I'm going to smoke this last bit of cigarette before we smoke though. I'm just talking too much. Sorry, guys. I might be talking a shitload too much. I always do. Some people say I talk the perfect amount. Some people say I talk too much. Some people I say, yeah, you should not talk so much. So let's just enjoy this cigarette for a minute. Turn back on Young's vlog right now, guys. Let's turn. Oh, wait, who is this? Oh, it's neenee on the floor with us.
Normally you don't have to deal with this.
There's a neenee on the floor with us. That was weird and chilling, awesome. neenee's never like just sitting on the floor with us or anything, chilling like she used to be, or like they used to be in the van with us. It'll happen again soon, though. In a couple months, guys, they'll be back in the van, chilling with us like it used to be. Impact rate, hell yeah. Let me see how my hair will look if we do it tonight. Okay, so obviously we chop off all that stupid shit that's standing up with our hair there. Maybe we should wet our hair. Maybe we should wet our hair a little bit. What do you guys think? Shannon! Oh my god, Shannon is here. Hi, stranger. You need to shave. Shannon, I was just talking about that. I'm supposed to do... So what everyone wants me to do, Shannon, is cut this side, make it a 3. Cut this side, make it a 3. And then through this, we'll make it a 3 also, but we gotta like make it a mohawk at the top here. And cut it properly, make a mohawk for ourselves, and then trim our beard properly. That's what everybody wants, Shannon. Hell yeah, I haven't seen you in so long, Shannon. Shannon is here, everybody. We're gonna have a drink towards Shannon. Shannon, cheers, salute, Prost. Skull for Shannon, guys. Skull. Hell yeah. Shannon is here again, guys. Cheers. Hell yeah. Glad to see you again, Shannon. I've missed you, girl. I've missed you. I hope you've been good, Shannon. I hope I didn't say anything wrong to you or anything. I hope you've been good, girl. I was thinking about that last night. Actually, today I was thinking about you, Shannon. Talking about you. Because I was thinking about how, Katie G, Jenny Lee. And then I was like, Shannon, guys. I was thinking about Shannon after my sleeping stream today. This morning. It's like, fuck, she's here now. That's incredible. I fucking love it. Blue Helix. Hell yeah. Blue Helix. We got Shannon. We got a couple other people who aren't talking as much, but I fucking love it, guys. You guys know I love. This is awesome. We have Shannon in here right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, guys. This is so cool. I'm so hyped right now. Like, we have to smoke this pipe bowl. Shannon, I broke my bong an hour ago, but this pipe bowl is for you, girl. Hell yeah.
Alright guys, I'm going live on mine. This will just be the beef page.
That actually tastes so good out of this wooden pipe, guys. Like, if it was out of a metal pipe, it wouldn't taste as good. My dad's wooden pipe actually tastes really good. You're making me feel special. Oh, I hope I always do, Shannon. You are special. You've always been special on my channel, Shannon. You're always one of my awesome viewers. I hope I've always tried to make you feel special, girl. Oh my god, who just went live? Who's making noise? I don't want to hear any other noise. I'm trying to listen to neenee in the Scuffed Beatles house. I do my own thing. Oh, thank you guys for the subscription and the thumbs up. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, thank you guys for the subscription and the thumbs up. Hell yeah. Let me put it in Scuffed Beatles chat here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So nice to have Shannon here again, guys. Chilling with us. That's awesome. Let me put some water on my head here. Okay.
Blessed by nuns and priests across the land. That's the Holy Spirit.
Alright, now let's put some more on our beard.
We'll just see what happens.
What do you guys think now?
Branson and just towns around here.
Alright, give me a second. This is how you guys should. Yeah, we definitely still gotta take a whole bunch off, don't we? Just making it look more like curls on my hair and shit. We should take. It doesn't look bad though. Like, we should take some off, definitely. But when I slick it back like that, just with water, it doesn't look as bad as it did. I agree, we do gotta work on the beard for sure though. Everyone's been telling me that. I don't want to shave it off too much though, guys, because I love my beard so much. I really do. I don't want to shave off too much, but I agree we should make it more presentable. We can make the beard look a lot more presentable. Always drink water, by the way. Always drink water. Nice cold water. Hell yeah.
If you weren't watching the Scuffed Beetle house, I was supposed to have other humans here to keep me safe.
Somebody told me ASMR when I was drinking water last night on my sleeping stream. That's what I'm trying to do every time I drink water now. Hell yeah, it tastes so good. Fucking love water when I'm drinking. Yeah, you look a little bit less homeless. Hell yeah, Shannon. We look a little bit better, guys. A little bit better. Water on our head there. I do agree, though. We do have to shave the beard. We do have to. Shannon, as everybody knows, though, you might not know this because you haven't been in my streams in a while, but after everything that I just went through the last while and shit I still am going through, you know. I went through all that shit with, I will say her name. I went through all that shit with Clam Slam, guys. She stole that money from my grandma months ago, which is completely fucked. The only real friend I had in my life, who I trusted. And then she ended up doing that to my family. Which, karma's a bitch. You know, karma should come back at you 100%. And I hope it does to her. Because as much as I would like to put stuff in the news, spend money about it, keep, you know, getting lawyers and everything else into it, I'm not going to keep doing that, guys. I've told my grandma to take the loss and I've apologized to my grandmother so many times, and I keep doing it even today and yesterday. When my grandma keeps looking at me, she keeps going like, if we had that extra money, you know I could be spending it on your dad's health and welfare right now. You know, instead of you spending the money, Blake, because you're now spending your money you're getting on your buyout, on all of our groceries, on your dad's medicine. I keep doing it because I do feel guilty towards my grandma. Every time my grandma keeps looking at me, she's like, you know, I can give you some of the money back. I don't want the money back, Nana. I really don't want, I still feel guilty in this whole process, guys, and I've trying to make it, I hope my grandma sees it in that sort of way, you know? I hope she's like, okay, Blake's making me dinner every night, he's helping the family out, he's spending all the money, I can't get to the bank to do anything, he's doing it for us. I hope she sees it that way, like I am trying to do it, but maybe not, maybe so, who knows? You know, either way, I'm just getting it done. How's my dad doing? My dad is getting the medicine still every day. He has nurses coming here. He gets right into his veins. They put it in. It's a lot easier than him going to the hospital. I will say that. I thought with the cancer, he would have... he went to the hospital yesterday and today for a couple hours. And they put it in him at the hospital. All the medicine he needed. He was only there for a couple hours. He took a cab there, a cab back. I paid for it all. Even when he came back, as you guys hear on my sleeping stream today, when you guys hear, I think it was around 2 o'clock or something when he came home, and he said, Blake, do you have any money? You guys can hear it on the sleep stream. I ran down and gave him the $20, you know, to pay for the cab or whatever, him coming home. He was good after that. He has been a lot better taking the medicine, going to the hospital, getting the treatments, and then when his nurses come to the house, he accepts the treatments. So it's been a lot easier after telling him to do it, and he's actually accepting it now. You know, it feels like he's getting healthy again, which is really nice, you know? I'm always looking at it the positive way, guys. You know, it seems like he's getting a lot healthier, so I agree with that. Blue Helix. Blue Helix with the awesome remark there. Yes, that would be the name, I guess we would call her. I still don't want to talk bad about people, guys. She was I thought, my best friend for a good year and a half. The only one I had in real life. Besides, you know, And there's so many of you guys who actually told me when I look back in it after a stream or something, when I was drinking with her and I was streaming it. You guys are looking at me. She'll take advantage of you at some point, Blake. She'll take advantage of you. Which she did. So, I should have seen the signs a lot better. And the stupidest thing I think I did, guys, is the first time I ever seen, my grandma ever told me on her bank statement, she goes, Blake, there's an Uber thing here. I was at the bank and somebody did an Uber ride or something. It was like $50. That should have been the point where I looked at my grandma and said, cancel your card right now. Because that wasn't me. Because it wasn't me, guys. It was the first time that she had done something with my grandma's card trying to get away with it. And at first I thought, I guess I was just being so optimistic. I did think it was a hacker. At first, it's like, oh, maybe a hacker's just charged an Uber or something. You know, I know it couldn't be her. And then after the months, finding out it is something like that, it is like, fuck. I'm listening to you, Shannon. Shannon, I'm listening and reading everything you're saying. Shannon, I always listen to you and read everything you say. I was just talking about it. I get what you're going through. Fuck her, stupid ass bitch. That's why you should always listen to me. I am Shannon. I am. I was just talking about it, trying to let it all out, Shannon. Alright? I was just trying to let it all out. I am listening to you also. I'm reading everything you're reading, and as I'm talking about stuff, I'm seeing your messages, Shannon. Don't worry. You're helping me like you always have, girl. Like, Shannon was one of those people, guys, who, as much as I love Jenny Lee and Katie G, and all these people now that help me in my streams, talk in my streams, I love, who are actually women, Shannon was the first woman who actually had talked to me about all this stuff on Discord. I would talk to Shannon, guys. And it sucks not to talk to you all the time now, Shannon. Because I remember the days when I would talk to you on Discord about stuff all the time. Here's what you say. I was waiting for you to come in here. I was waiting for you. I knew you would come in here. Here he is. I knew it. I knew you wouldn't be too far behind. Here he is, everybody. What you say is also in the house here. What you say, you are next to me. You know I... Exactly! Yeah, like, that's why it... What you say, like, there's no need to really even talk, brother, when I'm in a nice conversation with Shannon. You know, we know she's alive, guys. We know you're right beside her. We know you know her very well, what you say. So, no need to be commenting on anything. You're either in the next room right beside her, or legit right beside her, as you're talking to her. So, I just haven't seen Shannon in a very long time. It's nice to talk to her again, guys. Let me smoke this bowl. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This tastes so good out of this pipe. You guys don't even know. Legit beside me. See, I haven't talked to you in so long, Shannon. He's probably right there, just like, oh, I gotta type something too. It was because there was a mix-up the other day. I think that's why. I don't think What You Say likes me very much right now, Shannon. What You Say, me and Shannon are gonna have a kid. We're thinking of naming him Blake. Oh yeah, well, What You Say, after the other day, I don't think you like me as much after the other day. I can see your thoughts already, what you say. Because there was a lot of stuff going on. And if you guys want to talk about it, we can talk about it. You know, I'm down for talking about anything real that was happening on live streams. There were some people. Want me to smack them for you? No, Shannon. No. I don't know the situation or the story, and what you say has always been awesome to me. So no, don't smack him, Shannon. Instead, give him a hug. Give him a hug for me. Give him a hug, girl. You guys know I'm a hugger and a lover. I'm a streamer. I'm a dreamer. That's what we all are. You know? I would rather share the love than any sort of smacking or hate. So give him a nice big hug for me, Shannon. Show him who we are. Give him a nice big fucking hug. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. A boot. Hell yeah. He's gonna be going, oh, I didn't expect a hug. Blake hugging me out of nowhere. I'll take it. He's been very good to you, and hopefully you didn't too. No, there was a fake. There's been fake smugglers in my chat the last month. There's been fake what you says. There has been fake almost everybody except for, like, I knew them right away though because they weren't modded. You know, they made the exact same name as that person, trying and pretending to be that person. But I had already modded these people, guys. But the one person that I had gotten caught up with was the fake what you say. So when everything went on with the other woman, as you might or not know, Shannon, there has been stuff said about another woman who was a mod on other people's channels. They were calling her not a woman and not a friend of the stream and stuff like that. It was all this male stupid shit, in my opinion. You know? Like, I don't get how people call me a white knight for sticking up for women, but I watch women streamers. I love women who are in my chat, who are real fucking women. And to hear that said about people, like even, you know, I've talked to Jocelyn, Wyoming, a couple times, guys. I know her along with everyone else, you know, who I've talked to a couple times before, and they all make great content. You know, I think the only reason I'm shouting out Jocelyn, Wyoming is because she makes probably the best highlight videos that I watch, that a woman watches, and that is content that a woman does. Who is the other person that I'm thinking of too? She's a mod in Susie Rottencrotch, the official Susie Rottencrotch, guys. I've talked to her a couple times. We know each other just because of other streamers and people. Talked to her before. You know, she knows who I am. I know who. What an awesome mod she is. You know, she's one of those other sort of people where she handles a lot of people's streams. Guys, like, some people might call me a white knight for being like, oh yeah, you know, a woman does this or that as long as play. But she is just like any other fucking streamer and dreamer like I am, who looks after Young stream, neenee stream, Scuffed Beatles house, Maybe and Chris, like all these other streamers, all these other awesome people, you know. So it's awesome. Like, she's just like anybody else, and she's makes better content than other people too. Like the people I'm talking about actually bring the content too, make awesome videos. So even somebody like Jenny Lee, or like Like, there's so many people, guys. Yes, I was talking about that person, what you say. What you say knew who I was talking about right away. Yes, that's who I was talking about. Oh, them losers. Fake ass. I'm not saying anyone is fake ass people and losers, guys. What you say, I love you and I love you, Shannon, but when those people are nice in my streams, guys, they've never been nothing nice to me. I've talked to them in Discord also. I'm not going to say anything bad and negative about those people. Because they've always been nice to me. As you have too, Shannon. As you have too, what you say. And I know I have known you two longer. You guys know I love both of you so much for talking to me all these fucking times and through this last year. But I don't want to get into drama. You guys know I'm not someone who likes getting into that sort of stuff. I like staying positive with everybody. Shannon, what you say has told me that the last few weeks. So have other people, alright? It's not just... It was another W name that actually said it. A fake what you say told me that. A fake W name said that a week ago to me, Shannon. People tell me this, guys. I respect your guys' opinions as you guys tell me all this stuff about people. Especially people like what you say and Shannon and the real people who have been with me. I respect your guys' opinions more than anything. But at the same time, people are awesome to me. And I'm not going to be rude to anybody. Guys? I'm not going to be rude to people. I respect people. I think that's how it should be. Keep positive with people. So, that's all I'm saying too. That's all I'm saying too, guys. I don't think there should be drama where no drama is needed. Shannon, and I'm saying, I don't think there needs to be drama where no drama is needed. There's no drama needed here. We shouldn't even be talking about this sort of thing because it doesn't mean anything. In the end, it doesn't mean anything. I don't think we're going to get anywhere because I'm going to keep the same opinion on it and you will keep the same opinion on it in the end. So, I don't think it'll get us anywhere talking about it any longer. I'm not gonna... You guys know me for years now. I'm not gonna be someone who... Unless I hate that person. Unless I absolutely hate and despise that person for something they have done wrong to me in life, fucked me over in some sort of way, I'm never gonna talk shit about anybody, guys. You guys know I'm the most positive person of all time. As much as you guys might tell me that a person is bad or whatever, most of those people have never done me wrong. That you guys have said might be bad. There have been one or two, which I should have listened to you guys on. The other name I'm not gonna say, but you guys know who he is. Who obviously fucked me over a whole shitload of times too. He was a bad person, but there's not many other people who've been bad in life, guys, You should always be positive and just love everything and try and stay strong, guys. I think that's the meaning. At least that's what I think right now in life. That's the meaning. Shannon, saying stuff like that isn't positive now, is it? Yeah, not yet. But we will see. And don't worry, I will be here when you get hurt by her. She ruined Spike's life. She's a person who talks in my chat, guys. She's a person who talks in my chat, and I see her in other people's chats. Chats I talk in also. She has never been rude in those people's chats, which I've ever seen. She's never been rude in my chat. That's all I'm saying, guys. You know?
What is your first name?
That's what I'm telling you guys. I've never seen her rude in any other chat I've been in. And she's never been rude in my chat. She has said stuff in me, man. Chris's chat, for example, which I talked about the other night, which she was being accosted of, like she wasn't a woman. But obviously, you calling her a woman right there, that defeats the whole point, because you said her. You said her at the end there, Shannon. So, she. It is a she, obviously, as we know. No, you didn't piss me off at all. You actually just proved my point. It is a she. That's what I get pissed off about, is people like sometimes accosting women mods or women streamers of not being... I'm sure it's happened to you before too, Shannon. We know it has. Even to you, Shannon, it's been said that you're not... Shannon's not a fucking woman, guys. Alright? Shannon's not a woman. I have talked to Shannon on Discord many times. Oh, do you guys want to see my chest now? See how red it is? Not red anymore. Not red anymore. After all those chops earlier, not red anymore. That's what I'm talking about, guys. It doesn't hurt that much. Guys, like, I have talked to Shannon numerous times. You know, I know she's a woman. I have talked to Jenny Lee numerous times. I know Jenny Lee's a woman. I have talked to Katie G on Discord. She has been one of the best trivia people of all time. Katie G, guys. She is a fucking woman. Like, some people just don't understand there are actually women who watch streams and who appreciate people's streams, you know? That's where it becomes really the case, I think. Man, woman, it could get by. Right, Blue Helix. I totally agree with Blue Helix, guys. Totally agree with Blue Helix. Man, woman, it could be a canary behind the keyboard. I think he meant to say a binary. A canary. Hell yeah, a bird behind the keyboard. Who gives a fuck? You know? Like, who gives a fuck, guys? Who's behind the keyboard watching? But all I'm saying is, when somebody is being accosted, and they're saying, like, people are making fun of me because I'm not a woman, they're saying I'm not a woman. But you know I'm a woman. I'm going to stick up for that person in that scenario. Like, if Shannon was ever being accosted, for example, guys. Let me give you the best example I can. If Shannon came to me in Discord one day, and she was like, Blake, people are making fun of me. They're legit trolling me to fuck, saying I'm not a woman. First thing I would say is, who cares? And I would talk to her, because I have talked to Shannon numerous times. So I would talk to her about it. But think about people who don't understand that after you tell them that. They'd be like, oh, it's still messing with me. That's where you're just like, you know, that's where you help them out more, guys. You know, you just be like, we know you're a woman, so don't get down. Don't get in the dirt. Don't get negative about it. We all love you, and we appreciate you still. You know, that would be the message that I would give to that person. You still have to give people the positive feelings, guys. Some people do care about stuff like that, and you gotta give them positive feelings, you know? Sorry, guys. Cheers. Salute. Prost. Skull.
Missouri? Are you from Missouri?
Hell yeah. Alright, let's pack some more weed in this pipe. Oh, we still got some in here. Shannon might have a wiener though. Excuse you. Just kidding. Ooh! Did she just drop a bombshell in my chat, guys? Is that the first time anyone has heard about this, Shannon? Is Shannon pregnant with what you say's child, guys? Is Shannon pregnant with their child? Is this a bombshell that's never been heard before? Drop to my chat. I think it might be. Did Shannon just say it in my chat? Smiley face. Smiley face. Hell yeah. Shannon, I hope you're not lying, girl. Oh, congratulations to Shannon, everybody. She is pregnant with what you say's kid. Congratulations to both of them. Hell yeah. Congratulations to both of them, everybody. Let me mute the other stream over here. Hell yeah. Congrats. Awesome, guys. It was known in my stream. Just let it be known. It was in my stream. Hell yeah. That's fucking incredible. Congratulations, Shannon. And what you say. See, guys, like, this is why it's so incredible to be streaming. Because knowing this tonight makes me feel so happy now. I don't know about everyone else in chat, but now that I know this is awesome what you say. Is what you say gonna react, guys? He is right beside her. I hope he's probably hugging her and fucking... He's probably hugging her belly and shit right now. That's what I'd be doing if I knew I had a fucking kid coming. He's probably right beside her like, holy fuck, yes. I got a kid coming. Hell yeah, it's with Shannon. Fucking love her. Like, I know what they've been through, guys. How much, before even Shannon was with them like that, I was talking to Shannon all the time. Hell yeah, Shannon. So happy for you, girl. So happy for you. S for Shannon, guys. Salute. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome, guys. See, that's what I want with a fucking woman, guys. Like, there's only been 2 women these last couple months who I have, after being through shit with people, you don't really see it. At least I don't see women how I used to. Most of them are conniving, devious bitches, in my opinion. There are a couple who have been really awesome to me the last while. They talk to me. They are chill as fuck. They're always in the same streams I'm in. I talk to them off stream. They're so nice and not judgmental. I'm obviously not going to say names, but this is what I appreciate more than anything in life right now. What you say? Hell yeah, brother. Man, I'm so happy for you and Shannon, what you say. I'm sure it took you a while to answer, because you were probably like, is this real? Is this true? Oh my god. He's making me eat meat. Good. 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 Shannon, he's gonna make sure you eat something good. Hell yeah. He's gonna cook you up a bit of hamburger right now or a steak or something. Cook her some vegetables too, what you say though. Don't just cook her meat. Cook her shit she likes also with the meat. But make sure she eats some meat. Because she needs that protein, brother. Cook her some eggs or something even. If she likes eggs, eggs has nice protein. Cook her something like that. Whatever she likes, man. That's what you should be asking her right now. What do you want with protein? If you got chicken or steak or hamburger, whatever she likes, you should be making her with the vegetables she likes. And that's what you'll have to be into now the next 9 months, bud. Making her everything she wants or going to get anything she wants anytime. Be ready for it, what you say. Because it'll be an awesome experience. But a bit tedious as well, I would say. As you guys know, I will keep saying these big words forever, like tedious and voluptuous. I like saying big words, so I always will on my live streams. I'm not going to tone it down. He made pork. Hell yeah. And he's trying to tell me it was chicken. What an ass. I'm not a big fan of pork myself. Unless it's bacon. If it's bacon, I'd eat a bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwich if it's cooked really nicely. I would eat that. Or bacon and eggs if it's cooked really nice. I would prefer female bacon, which we eat in Canada a lot. Female bacon, if you guys know that. Pork belly is lit. Yeah, that's just like female bacon. Fry the pork belly up. It's just like female bacon. Hell yeah. Pork belly is lit. Just like female bacon. It's just like female bacon. Shannon, if it's cooked nicely, a pork belly, that is just like female bacon. So you should actually... What you should need with that, though, is some hash browns, some home fries, potatoes, with some gravy, with a couple of eggs. You have to have eggs on top of the female bacon now. What you say, if she is pregnant, you should go make her a couple of eggs, man. Make her a couple of nice eggs of her choice, whether it's scrambled or fried eggs or over easy. Whatever type of eggs she likes. You should make sure everything's fried perfectly and cook her what she wants right now. You know? Great news you just had, which you shared on my stream. Hell yeah. I wish I had some... I can do this for you guys right now. Here's a pepperoni stick. It's really hot and spicy. Very hot. Very hot. Very spicy. Okay, we'll take another bite. That's fucking... This is hot. Where's my water? It's over there. Okay. Hopefully won't need water. I was going to try and do a challenge where I ate 25 of these in a row. The whole bag. But as I'm eating them, this is only my first one. I couldn't do 25 in a row. Like, I probably could. But obviously, I would have to forget about eating my Chinese food tonight. And I do want to eat Chinese food, guys. I do want to eat the rice, the chop suey, a couple of chicken balls. I haven't had a single chicken ball yet. I still have like 15 of them left. I was just going to say that. You just say that out loud. Dumb. Wait, what? Did I just say something out loud that should have been said? That's what to go do then, what you say. Whatever she wants, go and make it. Hell yeah, brother. Make her that. Maybe she will like the female bacon or the pork fat, but put a couple eggs over top of it. However she likes her eggs, you know? Maybe a bit of... I know I like a little tiny bit of ketchup. If it's scrambled, you might put a little tiny bit of ketchup in the eggs. You gotta always put milk in the eggs, though, if you're scrambling them, guys. If you do scrambled eggs, always put milk in them to make them nice and creamy. I like my eggs creamy, so I always put a bit of milk in my eggs. Especially if they're scrambled. Only Blake can find a random pepper. No, I have 20 of them over here. I have 15 or 20 pepperoni sticks here. Let me show you, Shannon. Just for you, girl. I'll try and not spill them and show you. Oh. Yeah, they're already starting to spill. I have like, oh god, a couple of them just fell. Let's put them back over. Okay, one fell. That's good. Let's throw it back. Two fell. Let's throw them back over. I have like 25 of them there. This is the first one I've ate out of 25 of them. They're so hot though. Let's take a big bite of this one. Let's try and finish this one off. Here we go. One big bite.
Holy shit. What, Rain? Why are you saying holy shit?
Always throw off the ends. The ends are kind of gross.
Can anybody Google Ruth Updegraff, Missouri?
I'm so Trailer Park Boys. I didn't know it was an actual Canadian thing. It is what you say. Like you think it's not, but it actually is, bud. I have all these pepperoni sticks right here, guys. And like, look at this one end. Okay, this one's done. Look at the difference in the color, guys. This one here, I'm not able to eat. I was telling you guys this last night. There are some of these pepperoni sticks you find in a bag.
Try Branson, Missouri.
Alright, so what I'm going to do with this one right here.
From Branson, Missouri.
Throw this top part out right away. That's how it looks now. Look at the color difference, guys. Look at the color difference in the two of them. Which one would you guys eat? Not this one, I hope. This one I'm going to throw out right now. This one here has to be thrown out. Because if I was to take a bite of this, I could tell just by the feel of it. It's fucking scuffed. I would get the shits so fast. It's so not healthy to eat this one compared to this one, guys. Do you guys see the difference? You know, I'm throwing this one out right now. That's in our garbage. That one's gone.
Did your father hurt
Here's
you
the other
as
two
well?
we have here.
You haven't talked about your
Take off the
father.
top of that one. Hell yeah.
Father?
These ones look better. You know, more healthy. But there is some of those pepperoni sticks. They just don't make it. They just don't make it. Please don't eat the dropped ones. Shannon, the dropped ones aren't as bad as the ones that would be making me throw up. That are so scuffed. Blake, oh my god, are you throwing pepperoni on your floor? No, there's only one that fell on my floor, and I cleaned it off. The other one fell on my table right here. Maybe there was a bit of ash on my table. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The other one might have fell into a bit of ash, but I actually threw them way over there, and they weren't the two I just touched. I threw them way under the bag over that way. They weren't the two I just showed you guys, or the three I just showed you guys. I gotta go take a piss. Are you guys coming with me? Yes, you are. We're going to take a piss together. Then we're gonna go get some Chinese in a couple minutes, okay? I need some Chinese food. Oh my god, I just hit my shoulder again. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh, I just hit my shoulder on the fucking door. Coming in the room. Oh. The same one that always hurts. Fuck. That hurt. spicy too. Those pepperoni sticks. I can taste them right now in my mouth. They're very spicy. I need some cold water or pop or something. Alright, let's flush the toilet and wash our hands. Use soap, guys. Always use a little bit of soap. Wash our hands afterwards. Then we're gonna wash off our face like we always do. Alright guys, that's what some people don't do. They wash their hands down. Put some cold water on their face afterwards. And we fucking dry our hands off. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what everybody should do. It's good hygiene, guys. Whatever you touch through the night, every time you take a piss afterwards, go and grab some water, you just wash your hands with some soap and then go back and take another bong hit and enjoy the night. This is for Shannon and what you say right now. Cheers. Salute. Prost. Skull. Thank everybody who has joined me in chat tonight. I appreciate you all. Love you all. Skull. Old English. Hell yeah. Alright. Clean. Yes, Shannon. Hell yeah. Shannon knows what it's all about, guys. Some guys don't do that. Like, I have known a few of my buddies back in the day. No joke. I'm sure everybody has. You guys know a friend back in college or high school. I've known a couple guys. They didn't give a fuck, you know, about certain women. So they were doing their thing, you know. Then they go and take a piss, not wash their hands after any of it too. So you had just been doing stuff with a woman for an hour or so. And you go take a piss, you know. You've done your own shit too, you know. Then he doesn't go in there and even wash his hands. He just takes a piss after and just leaves the room and goes back to her. The women I have always been with have at least cleaned up better than that, guys. You know? Maybe I've just been with some nice women, but, you know, they're not gonna fucking not wash their hands or clean out their hands a little bit, or at least makes their... I guess see, it makes sense when you're with the person. Like, it makes sense when you're with the person. It really does. That's where I have no problem, guys. I guess that's where you have to, you know, make it different. Because if you with the person for a really long time, you know the person, you love the person, it really doesn't give a fuck if you wash your hands with them or not, because you're with the same person. But obviously, in a situation like I was with him, where you're with maybe a different chick every night, that's a bit different, guys. You know? I was with the same person every night, but when he's doing, you know, different shit with chicks every night, that's a bit different. So you gotta differentiate. Trying to say that correctly. Let's have one more cigarette. We are listening to neenee right now. You guys are correct. Yes. We're watching neenee stream right now. Scuffed Beatles house. I can't believe Scuffed Beatles house only has 337 subscribers. I guess I should do that. You know, guys, I should actually send it out to the people I know can get them like over 1,000 really quickly. I should do that now. You know? People like, the one person I'm allowed to say his name would be, CPA Strength, guys. We all know and love CPA Strength. He's a good friend of mine. He would obviously be able to get a shit ton of subscribers to check out the Scuffed Beatles house, or at least subscribe to them, to get them over 1,000 subs pretty quickly. They're at 307 right now. Within a day, they could probably be over. They could have 1,000 subs within a day or two, right? So that if we looked at somebody else, like if I talked to Prime Inc. or somebody like that, who I've never really talked to in a while, but every time I comment, he still appreciates everything. He still gives me a heart, you know. I'm still kind of in contact with him. I think if I can actually talk to somebody like him too, with him watching this stuff, he really would appreciate this. So, we could make this channel really big. Oh my god, the lightning. Hell yeah. Peace and love, says neenee. She's using a Ouija board right now. Ouija board, guys. Here we go. Neenee's using a Ouija board right now. Alright, let's out this cigarette. I got half it left. Let's just out it though. I'm gonna save it for later. Smoke more of this pipe. Clean. So fresh and so clean, 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 clean. So fresh and so clean, clean, clean. Hell yeah. Oh, we already got most of it packed in here. Let's pack a little bit more just in case. Just in case. We'll just pack a little bit more. Oh my god, is this another lighter? No, it's a pepperoni stick that fell on the floor. I'm gonna throw it out. Shannon told me any pepperoni sticks that fell on the floor, throw them out. I'm gonna throw it out for you, Shannon. I usually would have cleaned that off under water or something for a minute and ate it again tomorrow, but I threw it in the garbage. Oh yeah. Battery charge 15%. Let me go and grab the charger. It's over there. Be right back. Hope you guys saw that. Because that was a good fucking... You know, I can flip on the bed tonight if you guys want. Oh, the chair was in the way, wasn't it? Let me do it again. We're gonna pretend this is the first time I ever did it, guys. We're down to 15%. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna pretend like I went over and just grabbed the charger like I just did on my bed. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Here we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hope you guys saw it that time. If not, then fuck it, dudes. I don't care. We're gonna charge our phone right now so we can stream all night. Do our sleep and stream later. Alright, here we go. Plug it in the phone. Boom. Boom. 14%. Hell yeah. We're back online. We're not gonna die the whole night because we have a fast charger. Where you see it, be right back. Hell yeah. I hope you guys saw me do the, I am down for doing a couple flips for you guys tonight if you guys want to see it. Only for you guys though. Like I might legit, if I do end up doing some flips tonight and some kip ups and some push ups, some sit ups, some weird shit that I haven't done in a few years, I might end up just privating the stream. So, telling you guys that right now. Might just private the stream for a bit if I do end up doing some flips. But it's only because Shannon's pregnant, guys. Hell yeah, Shannon's pregnant. Hell yeah, with what you say's kid. Wonderful, magical night. I'm really enjoying this pipe, actually, guys. This is so nice. My dad's old wooden pipe.
You guys got scared. You guys were scared. You were freaking out. I saw.
Feels like a Lord of the Rings pipe or something. This thing feels so magical. Maybe it's just because it's my dad's and he gave it to me after all these years. That is pretty sick. Alright, we cleared out the bowl. Nothing left in there. Let's wait 5 minutes and we'll pack a new one. That is one thing about the bong that's different about the pipe. We can't pack the pipe as quick as we can pack the bong. The bong seems always ready to go, whereas the pipe you gotta give it like a couple minutes to let the heat go from it. But we gotta eat Chinese food soon too tonight, guys. I haven't ate anything except for 5 chicken wings all day. Well, 6. And then I had, when I went out earlier today on my bike, thank God my tires are awesome now after the guy helped me yesterday. Pumped my tires up and all that sort of stuff. But I went to Tim Hortons. I got a chocolate cappuccino and a farmer's wrap, if you guys have ever heard of that. It had egg, sausage, a hash brown in it with chipotle sauce. It was really good. I ate about 3/4 of it and I threw the last quarter out so the seagulls could go get it, because the seagulls were right above me as I ate it and they were like, caw, caw. They were just waiting for me to drop some sort of food, so I threw it right behind me. And as soon as I rode away on my bike, I just saw them all fucking swoop down and they just ate it, you know? I did want to share with nature, guys. I wasn't going to be a dick. As they were around me, the birds were right there. It's like, I got to give them something, you know? You got to share with the birds, guys. You can't just not feed them. As much as it is egg and sausage and shit, they're still gonna eat it. Like, even if it's seagulls, you know? Seagulls eat anything. They are the bird that eats like anything. So, like, let's just give them a bit of our fucking lunch there. Throw it to them. Fuck it. We have this much beer left, by the way. Someone just asked. We have this much left. I mean, let's smoke more weed first before we drink more, because this is my 3rd malt liquor of tonight, my 3rd 40. I don't think I've ever drank 3 of them on stream. Actually, I know I've never drank 3 of them on stream at one time. This is my 3rd one. And we broke our bong tonight. I think that's how drunk we actually were. Like, because I have to bring my vacuum up here to clean up all the glass on the floor after we broke our bong. We have to buy a new bong tomorrow. I'm just thankful that I saved some money to actually buy us a bong, guys. We have $90. Here's a Canadian $50 bill. Here's a Canadian 50. Here's what it looks like, guys. This is a Canadian $50 bill. See the maple leaf up top there? This is a real Canadian 50 right here. Here's a real Canadian 20. I'm about to show you guys. Real money, real Canadian money I'm showing you guys right now. OG Geezer, hell yeah. Hey, I'm about to do a Reddit recap and RV update. Hell yeah, guys. So, I hope you guys are subscribed to OG Geezer right now. I love Asian women, they are hot. OG Geezer, I totally agree with you. Asian women actually are my favorite, as you know. Maybe OG Geezer just said that because he knows Asian women are my favorite. But I have a thing for Asian women or petite women, I guess you would say, guys. You know, if I had to have a choice between a butch person who's taller, butch woman who's taller with tattoos, or a petite woman, you'd always... I love huge tits, though. I'm a huge fan of huge tits. So that's where the huge tits just get to me sometimes, guys. The huge tits, as soon as you see them. And that chick's like, yeah, I'll fucking do shit. You know, you're just into, like, those nice-ass big tits. But, yeah. Asian women are awesome. I do love the huge tits, too, though. I don't need to say. I've only had sex with one Filipino chick who I went to grade school with. I spent 3 days with her. She was at my apartment when I had an apartment back in the day. She was there for 3 days. And obviously I had some fun with her during those 3 days. She wasn't looking for anything else. Just hang out for a couple days with somebody, you know? A friend, because I had known her since grade school and shit. And obviously I got to have some fun with her too. So, she has been the only Asian woman I've ever been with. She was Filipino. I hope that counts, guys. Hope Filipino counts. Cheers. Hell yeah. Hope Filipino counts. But she was so small, and it was so funny almost at the time, just for the fact that, like, usually I would have been into more big boned women, if you guys know what I'm saying. They were the bigger women I was into, just for the fact that I knew they were more content for me, and they would always want to have more fun. But when I actually had the Filipino chick over, the first night she was there, she gave me a hickey. She didn't fuck me the first night. So I went to work the next day with a huge ass hickey on my neck, and people at my work are like, oh, you got a fucking hickey, blah, blah, blah. I go home that day, she's still there. This is fucking awesome, guys. My buddy legit pulls me over into the bathroom. He's like, yo, that chick you had still been over here all day. You know, I've been home from work all day. She didn't really say anything to me. She's just been chilling. So I looked at him. I was like, isn't that good then? She didn't bother you at all. She's just been chilling the whole fucking day, sitting on my bed, like, on her phone or whatever she's doing. Isn't that chill as fuck? And then I walked into her and I started talking to her, and then she got chill as fuck again. So, it was like, you know, I guess some people just don't get it sometimes, guys. As I've always said, you know, she waited all day for me to come back home after I worked. She stayed there, And then my buddy the whole day, he's like, oh, she just stayed here and said nothing to me. She just stayed here and fucking... Yeah, I can fucking make her chill. Like, we can all talk and chill now. We're going to Nashville. It's crazy hot white country blonde. Sexy as fuck. Hell yeah, OG Geezer. OG Geezer. Those are probably my favorite type of women. Besides Asians, my second favorite, as you guys know, blonde women with blue eyes. I have to be real with everybody here. Blonde women with blue eyes. I can never say no to any woman like that who has my interest. You know, the Asians are definitely the first, but I've never had many of those. I've had more brunettes than anything, but if I could, I would have more real life blondes, guys. Like, I've had one or two actual blonde women, when you guys know, like, you see their shit, or redheads, you know, something like that. Like, when you have a real redhead or a real blonde, it's just different than people who dye their shit, you know? That's how it sometimes seems, in my opinion. Real life talk here, guys. Like, sorry for being rude to any women who are watching too, but, you know, it's different being with a real blonde or a real redhead compared to somebody who's dyed their stuff, in my opinion. Just like it's different being with like an Asian than a white woman, you know, they're totally different. At least in my opinion, you know, this is just my opinion, guys. I am very old. I must have a woman douche their vagina and asshole before I have sex with them. OG Geezer, I was talking about this last night. There was a woman I was with who didn't smell good. No, it was actually this morning on my stream. After my sleeping stream, OG Geezer. There was a one... How is OG Geezer talking about this after I talked about it this morning, guys? This is hilarious. Like, this is awesome. OG Geezer, I was legit saying this morning, I was about to sleep with a woman this one time. She took off her pants. I was about to sleep with her. I was about to put my dick in her pussy. I was about to eat her out first. So first I was about to eat her out. It smelled fucking weird down there. So I was like, I'm not gonna eat her out. Maybe I'll just fuck her. I was about to fuck her. I didn't do it. I legit looked at her and I was like, you don't smell right. You should go and clean yourself. She's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm fine. Alright, you gotta go. I legit told her, you gotta go. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, we could stay. At this point in time in my life, I wasn't there to talk to chicks. I just wanted to have a nice fuck, you know? To be honest with people. So after I told her that, I was, you gotta go. You know, if you're not gonna... It was like high school at this time, too. And I could just tell, I was like, I'm not gonna get anywhere near that pussy. You know? I don't want to get anywhere near that pussy. Just fucking go. At that point, no, I didn't even want a blowjob or anything. I was just like, just fucking go. You know? I'll see you around sometime. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. By giving them coke? No, OG Geezer. I've only done coke 3 times in my whole entire life, if you can believe it. 2 times was with the girl I always hate, and the 1 time was with her girlfriend. So no, my whole life I've only done coke 3 times. I love mushrooms. I've done acid I've done 10 times. Mushrooms probably 15 to 20 times in my life. Weed every day for the last 10 years. But no, I've never been a huge fan of coke, even when everyone else did it around me. I just didn't want it. I would rather just keep drinking and smoking weed or whatever than doing coke, man. Just was not a fan of people even doing that around me, to be honest. I would prefer them, like, people did ketamine around me back in the day more than coke. People did ketamine and, like, cat tranquilizer, horse tranquilizer, like all these other drugs in front of me, which I would watch them and take care of them, you know? I would be the one person who was not fucked up because they were on ketamine, horse tranquilizer, all coke at the same time, all this other shit. I'd be looking after them. So, you know, I used to give them coke lines to take. Yeah, see, I would be the person looking after everybody. OG Geezer. That was me. You know? I was the person always looking after everybody at the end of the night. Making sure everybody was still good to go. Make sure we were all, you know. OG Geezer, this one's for you. Cheers. Salute. Prost. Skull. Hell yeah, that's for OG. Hell yeah. Matt Kukla. Cheers, mate. Hell yeah. Cheers, Matt. Good to see you here, brother. Yeah, I'm drunk as fuck again tonight, guys. I'm gonna smoke more weed. We broke our bong earlier. Here. OG, did you see my broken bong? If not, let me show you guys. Here's our broken bong, guys. Our beer, our 40 of Old English hit it earlier. Our 40 didn't break, but all of our water that was gross broke in it. Fell on the floor. Everything broke from the bong. There's still glass pieces I gotta vacuum up tomorrow morning. You know, I'm trying to just, yeah, rip bong. Yeah, it was my favorite bong I've had in a long time. It was a nice bong, but we'll buy another one tomorrow. That's why I got money here, guys. Matt Kukla, we're just gonna buy some more. Another bong tomorrow. I'll make sure, like, the people I bought it from, they usually have them for 20, 30 bucks. But I think because I'm there, like, every day buying smokes, buying screens, buying the other bongs, like, I buy all my shit there. So, I know the owner. I can probably talk him down to selling me one of the nice bongs like I had for probably 20 bucks, guys. You know? So, if I don't like it, I can buy another one for 20 bucks. I don't mind spending 40 bucks. I'm getting a huge discount on them if you can buy two different ones instead of just one. Bjorn is hanging out with some faggot stream snipers right now in Nashville. Yeah, I'm not watching Bjorn's stream tonight, OG. I'm trying to have a night where right now all I'm listening to is the Scuffed Beatles house. As you can hear right now in the background, we're listening to Roynard. Roynard is talking. I'm actually going to type in the Scuffed Beatles house right now. Hell yeah. I'm listening to Roynard right now and trying to have a very positive night. I'm trying to enjoy the night listening to Roynard and neenee and Young's vlog. I don't want to watch Bjorn or Blade tonight. Like, OG Geezer, maybe you might actually get this. Tonight I was going to go and grab some Jaeger today. Alright, I was going to go and grab a bottle of Jaeger and some Red Bull. And I was going to call my stream tonight, Only Use Me Blake. And I was going to set up my donations, grab the Red Bull and the fucking liquor, and do shots for money. Only Use Me Blake. I was gonna do that, guys. I still think I might at some point. I think it would be comedy. Okay? To me that's comedy. Me, if I can do that, I hope you guys would join and give me $2 for a shot of Jaeger and Red Bull. You know? I've never asked for money. I've never put my donations up before. Do I like Ice Poseidon? I used to be Ice Poseidon's mod when he was on Twitch. So yes, I do. I was his mod on Twitch since he had done his first barbecue stream on Twitch IRL. So I was his mod for years on Twitch and then on YouTube until shit went down. As you guys know, I've told you before Horseshoe Bay, I knew he was still with Caroline. And that's where I kind of drew the line, because I knew everything he was doing was fake on YouTube after that. So I legit told him myself. Like, he invited me. If you guys watch his New Year's stream, if you can still find it, when he was in New York, when the ball was dropping, what year is it? It was like 4 years ago. He said, I invited a Canadian streamer to the ball drop in New York City. Look back on that stream if you can find it of his. I doubt you guys can now, because he strikes all the people now on YouTube for all their VODs, which is so fucked, because he should let his VODs just be known. Like I tried to tell them. You know, I was like, man, keep up all... don't fucking do these to these people. Because they actually kept all your VODs. They actually appreciated the work you were doing and tried to... That's not true. Don't worry, your cake is safe. Do you like ice? Yes. Oh, nice. Yeah, like, it was... I was one of those people who had one of those long conversations with him, guys. About everything on YouTube. About the people who actually... were making great VODs about him. And he decided to strike them. He was like, I can't, let them have the content I have. I'm going to put it up myself on my own channel. I'm going to... Man, don't do that. Like, you're getting rid of all of your history, all of your VODs that people enjoyed and loved, that they could watch, like... There's been so many of those, and that's when it, at that point I knew he was still with Caroline, as I'm saying, guys. It was coming into Horseshoe Bay time when everybody found out that day, and everyone knew who were his mods at the time. Still, they were talking to him for days. They're like, man, don't do this. Everybody's gonna find out. They're gonna know you're still with Caroline. Like, you've been faking it for months now. Everybody's just, everybody already knows, but you're just gonna fucking expose yourself even more. And, again, he didn't listen. He said, it'll be fine. Nothing will happen. Everything will be fine. That was the day I was like, no, I'm not going to do this anymore. Like, I've been with him since the very first barbecue on Twitch. I was streaming before he was. Guys, I was streaming on Justin TV. On the platform that other people streamed on. I was streaming before Ice. So, when I got to Mod Ice, he actually knew who I was. Because I talked to him on... He actually talked to his viewers way back in the day on Twitch, and he was like, okay, I know this person from, word of mouth and shit, but it just became too toxic and too ignorant, It was Blog TV in 2012. No, I was still on it was Justin TV, I think. It was still Justin TV. I remember streaming on Justin TV still, bud. Blog TV, I was never a part of. I know people like to say that, but I don't think I was ever a part of that, Matt. I was always on Justin TV before it was Twitch TV. I never remember being on Blog TV. I was on there during Justin TV times, which was like a good 2 years, I think. A good year before Twitch came out. It was at least a year or two. Like, I was one of the people who called in on the... If you guys ever watched it, I love the show so much. You can rewatch some of the episodes still on YouTube, which I love to watch to this day because I can hear myself calling in. The Jesus chat line. Jesus chat line back in the day. It was on Justin TV, guys, before it was Twitch. There's still, I think, the 12 episodes up on there. Jesus chat line. No, just check it out. This is something that you'll watch and you'll actually enjoy the callers. Like, the callers had smart comments when we called in, you know? It wasn't anything too racist or too fucked up. It was always something smart, you know? And that's what was so nice back in the day, like, in my opinion. Yeah, it was, Matt. Like, and the hosts tried not to laugh. But obviously, when there is one of those calls, they sometimes laugh. Obviously, there was troll calls and shit too, but it wasn't as bad as it is nowadays. Like, if you watch something like the Buddhism Hotline, nowadays, guys, with Jonathan Hills, all it is donations and racist calls, and none of it's funny. You know? 10 years ago, 15 years ago, actually it was 10 years ago, I think, to this day, just about 10 years ago, on Justin TV, when the Jesus chat line was, like, it was funny shit, like, funny calls. Sure, there was maybe a tiny bit of racism in it, but it's not like it is today, guys. You know, today it's just to a whole nother level, which is not very funny. You know, it doesn't become funny at this point anymore after it's been said so many times. After the N-word keeps being said thousands of times, it's not funny anymore, in my opinion. It's really not. It's really not, guys. You know, you can only hear the N-word so many times before it's not funny anymore. So I hope you guys agree with me on that. Because there's so many awesome streamers who sometimes have the N-word in their chat. And it's really not funny. It's just stupid. It's just stupid, guys. Some people are just being stupid about it. You ever go on Stickcam? No, I was on the one that, what's the other one I'm trying to think of that I was on? Let me eat this weed on my finger. Oh yeah, we packed another bowl. That's where I used the finger to grab the weed was on the finger. No, what was the other site that I did 2 times on that other site? It wasn't Stickcam. It was the one that Justin used to be on with the guy who owns the site with big money. I know Justin, you guys. I've talked to him before. I was on that site twice. But I never did any of the fucked up shit on that site. I just tried streaming on it instead of Justin TV back in the day. I went to... Because I had some messages from people. And they're like, oh, come and try this site. So I went and tried that for a couple streams. When it was... Fuck, what was the name of the stream? What was the name of the website at the time?
Yeah, it sounded like wind.
Shit. They would do fucked up shit on the website. Yeah, Justin Jim Carrey. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What was the name of that website he used to be on? I did 2 streams on that website. It wasn't Stickcam. What was the name of it? What was the name of it, guys? It had Elkie as the fucking, Elkie was the person who paid the money for it back in the day. He owned the site. No, it's not Periscope. You know. No, not you know. What the fuck was the name of the site? Sticky Spray is here. Sticky Spray will know the name of the site. Sticky Spray. What was the name of the site when I was on Justin TV back in the day? Justin, who we know as the other person who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. He was also on Alkie's website. I did 2 streams on Alkie's website the same time Justin TV was around, before it was called Twitch. What was the name of that other website, Sticky Spray? Stewie Dostue. Hello, brother. Sticky Spray, close your butt cheeks and also he wants you to come. Make me come. Battle Cam! I knew Sticky Spray would get it, guys. That's why I asked him right away. It was Battle Cams. Sticky Spray got it. So I was on there twice before I didn't want to be on there ever again. And I didn't do any fucked up shit either, but I went right back to Justin TV, to before it was Twitch. I was like, fuck that. I would prefer not to be doing that sort of stuff. So I was one of those people back in the day. Cheers. Salute. Prost. Skull. Sticky Spray. Hell yeah, you got it. Hell yeah, Sticky Spray. Let's drink to you. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Sticky Spray got it. Thank you for being here, Sticky Spray. Let's smoke some more weed. Hell yeah, guys. Sticky Spray all the way. He does it every day. What you gonna say? What you gonna say? His name is Sticky Spray. Like he's got a fire hydrant after just spraying everybody there, guys. He's that sticky. Hell yeah. He's so creamy, guys. He's Sticky Spray. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god, this wooden pipe tastes so much better than any glass pipe. Alright, we gotta chop up more weed. My pipe is done. I think our weed is done. We have chopped up. We gotta chop up more. Pam Spray. Sticky Spray. It's what made you want to stop being on Battle Cam. Sticky Spray. It was the complete opposite of what I was doing on Justin TV already. So when I got asked at the time to do something on Battle Cams, it was the complete opposite of... I've always been a person who's talked real to everybody. And been positive. Tried to be positive with everybody. Not done fucked up shit. You know? It was even before the time Ice had ever gone live, guys. This was long before Ice has ever gone live at this point we're talking about. I thought I'd try it out. Alright, I'll go on Battle Cam, see what it's all about. Try it out for a night. Obviously, after a night or two, it was so different, and I I just wasn't into it. You know? I was like, fuck that. You know? OG geezer. Sticky spray equals sticky fag. No offense. Oh, let's see what sticky spray says back to OG geezer. We got a bit of controversy in chat right now, guys. Those big words coming up by Live with Blake, like controversy. See, this is the type of controversy I'm talking about, OG geezer. Don't be spamming stuff like you did last night 10 times, brother. That was, like, definitely say it a few times in my chat. But, you know, as a mod, I appreciate you so much. And I watch your streams too. So don't always, you know, be thinking before you do something with someone else's chat. It was so actually nice seeing you and Mayman Chris's, or whose was it today I saw you in too. There's someone else's stream I saw you in today, OG. It was so cool. Sticky spray equals sticky fag. No offense. Where's my camera just fucking up? Alright, we're still good. My camera's only halfway charged. But we're not going under the charge point right now because we're still plugged in. So we're still good. I like how it's fast charging. Hell yeah. See, I don't have anything wrong with Sticky Spray. He's always been nice to me. He's part of the cream team. My boy Roynard, who is one of the best people I talk to, really enjoys Sticky Spray stuff. He's good friends with Sticky Spray, from what I know of. So, I don't ever want to put anything against anybody, guys. You know? Sticky Spray doesn't go live very often. I will say that. Sticky Spray, I haven't seen much of your content except when you're with Roynard. I've never seen you go live in the last 6 months now, unless you're live with Roynard or somebody else. Maybe Juan or Roynard. And I never watched, I watched you for 5 minutes when you were with Juan, and then I obviously tuned out because I don't like Juan, guys. I unsubscribed to Juan a long time ago. He's the only person I don't subscribe to anymore. I subscribe to Attila. I still love Attila, guys. Like, Attila was in my stream this morning during my sleeping stream. Attila was in here. It was awesome to see him in here and talk to him for a few minutes. It was really cool. You know, I think Juan is the only person I just ignore his messages or don't talk to him, don't subscribe to him. Everyone else talks to my chat. I'm always click the bell. I watch them when they're live. You know, OG Steaks. Everyone else who goes live. I fucking love it every time. Sorry guys, I'm back in it. I'm talking again. I was talking to myself. Sorry guys. I was talking to myself for a minute. Let me grab this water. Put water on my hand here. Put water on her head. Hell yeah. Let's drink some of it too. Hell yeah. Alright, let's try and wake up. Let's do this. Hell yeah. We're good. We're good to go. We're good to go. OG, everyone else doing here. You're good to go. Oh, everyone's talking in Scuffed Beatles' house right now. Here comes the rain again on my stream. Here comes the rain. Here comes the rain again. Let's pack another bowl. Hell yeah. Oh, I gotta chop up more, don't I? We might have enough for one last bowl. Let me try it. No, I don't. I gotta chop up more. I gotta chop up more weed, guys. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get our thing out again. It's right here. Grab out a nice big bud. Hell yeah. Let's grab out a nice big bud. Big bud bed. Big bud big. Big buds. Nice big buds. Hell yeah. Let's put it in our grinder here, our magic bullet. We're putting in a whole bud. Here we go. Let's do it. We're gonna chop it up. You guys will hear the grinder. I'll be back in 1 second after it's chopped up. Okay, let's put it in our drawer here. Oh yes. Oh my god, that weed smells so good. Let's do it, guys. Oh my god, I went to go grab my bong. I just went to go grab my bong. My bong is broken into pieces. That's not funny. I'm sure you guys are laughing. That sucks though. Alright, let's smoke it out of the pipe here. That sucks. I legit went to go grab my bong. It's like, yes, I'm gonna take a blackout hit right now. I can't do that. Shit. Okay, that one actually got to me. This pipe might actually do it. This pipe might actually be as good as our bong. Way better than one of the last fucking pipes. We still got more beer too. Make sure to save more beer for you guys. Also, if you guys want to hear the big news that happened tonight, I played some N64. On my N64, I beat No Mercy. I got the women's title with Trish Stratus. I beat that. The first part of the... So we unlocked the women's title. And we unlocked and finished the Intercontinental title first, actually. We finished the Intercontinental title. We had with Mankind. Beat that. Then I won the women's title after that. Now we're going for the European title. If you guys want to watch that. Or we could start over with the WWF title. We could go for. But the European title, I've started going with Kurt Angle, guys. And I've already won the first 2 matches. Like it's nothing. So. Cheers. Salute. Prost. I'm just gonna drink a time. We should go down and get the food right now. We should go down and get our Chinese food. Because I'm so hungry, to be honest with everybody. I want rice. I want chop suey. I want an egg roll. I want some chicken balls right now. I want some lemon chicken. I think we should just go down and get... Yeah. Here's our empty plate right here that had chicken wings on it earlier. Let's just go down and get some food. Yeah. At least if we cook it in the microwave right now, we can have it up here with us for the next hour or something. You know, just munch on it. So let me go and do that right now. You guys are coming with me, of course. How charged do we? We're a quarter way. Alright, you guys are being unplugged. You guys are coming with me. We are gonna piss first right now. Pissing first. Now we're going to grab some food. Alright. Well, it's still raining outside too. Hell yeah. I hope you guys heard that rain. Still raining out there. I'm gonna take a piss, then we're gonna go down and grab some Chinese food. Hell yeah. This is what I'm talking about, eh? I don't know if you guys ever do it, but when you take a piss, when there's rain right outside your window, it makes you want to piss a little bit longer, a little bit more. You know? Let's fucking clean off our hands there. Hell yeah. Let's go down and get some Chinese food, guys. Oh wait, I stepped on a mouse, we'll say. Now I had a massive fart there, as you guys heard. Alright, let's go down and grab some food. Here we go. Alright, good. 1 second. Yeah, my dad's in the other room sleeping. My dad sleeps in the living room now, and with his cancer and shit, I don't want to wake him up. You know, he's actually sleeping right now, so I closed the door to that room really quietly. Like, you guys didn't hear that door open, I hope. So I'm trying to be really quiet as I do everything right now, and not wake my dad up, and actually let him sleep. Here's a fork. I just gotta grab a knife. I'm trying to be really quiet doing everything here. I'm gonna grab stuff that's really... Oh, he left all this out for me. He was so nice. He actually left like a fork and a spoon out for me. But I don't use what he got out, so I don't know. Alright. Even getting this stuff out of the fridge, I do want to be a bit quiet, just so... Even though the door is closed there, I don't really want to wake him up, guys. You know? So, let's get out the Chinese here, though. They're pink, by the way. Pink boxes. Pink boxes. Pink chicken balls inside. They're not pink chicken balls. They're real good chicken balls. Here's our dishes. Put that on top of that. Do that. The third one here. Alright, there we go. Our fridge is closed again. Okay, so I haven't had any chicken balls yet. First thing I'm gonna do is put about 4 on my plate. I'm gonna put 1 around each corner of my plate. Actually, I'm gonna put 5. I'm gonna put 4 around each corner of my plate, guys. This is how we're gonna start. Here, guys. Let me show you what I'm doing. Might actually trip out. Be like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, here, let me bring you guys off here. Oh no, that's a piece of lemon chicken. Okay. Where's another wonton? Boom. 5 chicken balls around it. And then we bring the lemon chicken in. Let's bring the lemon chicken in now. I don't really like, the lemon chicken was overcooked, as I told you guys last night. It was the only thing that was overcooked. You know, the chicken balls are cooked perfectly. The lemon chicken pieces are way overcooked. Like, look at that piece, guys. That's fucking overcooked. You know, you can tell already. Everything else was cooked nicely. Alright, I'm taking the last few pieces out of there. Let's throw this box out. Let's do this. I'm gonna bring you guys back in there. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Come on. Come on. You guys aren't in there properly, are you? God damn it. How the fuck do I work this out? I never should have taken you guys. It's this way. Yes, it is. Oh my god. It actually fits. It's a perfect wallet when you guys like stay here. It actually attaches to the fucking screen thing. It does, usually. I had it the wrong way, that's why. There we go. Here, now let's see if we're fine. Let me put it this way. Yes! Both ways are good. You guys are good. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do this. Okay, chicken wings. I had chicken wings earlier. I'm gonna have an egg roll. We're gonna have this egg roll also on our plate, guys. Okay? So, I told my dad I would leave him a spring roll. I promised him I would leave him a spring roll and an egg roll. I don't want any more chicken wings till tomorrow, so I put the chicken wings away. Okay, I can have the spring roll and egg roll tomorrow. I have 3, 6, 7 chicken balls left tomorrow. Here's our 3-piece of lemon chicken that we had left. We're just gonna put these with this. I'm gonna take both egg rolls. I am gonna do it. I'm gonna take both egg rolls. I'm doing it. Sorry. But I'm gonna take both egg rolls. Okay, here we go, guys. Time for rice. Let's put the rice in here. We haven't heated any of this up yet either. So. Oh, let me show you guys the rice. My mistake. I'll take you guys off there. At least I know how it goes in there. We can do it this way. This is so much easier. Bjorn is so right. Like, you can just show shit so easily this way. Here's the rice we're gonna put on, guys. Okay, let me go back this way. Try and stand that there. Yeah, Bjorn actually makes so many good points. Like, I know some of you guys like to say stuff about him, but he actually makes some really good points that are always true, you know? Hold the camera without a tripod, you can. You know, you always can make ways without a tripod, especially when you're live. to make sure the camera works, guys. There's so many ways, and you guys actually help me show those ways most of the time. You know, I'm still learning myself too after 2 years, but we're enjoying it together still. And you guys show me the ways to actually make it work still. So that's pretty awesome. Okay, let me do this. No, it's not me pissing. It's the Chinese food coming out of the broccoli dish here. All that just came out of the broccoli dish. So I'm going to put the rest of this now in with the rice, guys, that I still have. Broccoli and the vegetable dish is going in there with the rice. Clean this one out. Put this one back on the rice and vegetables now. And now we have the chop suey dish, which we still have to add. But oh god, it's already coming out. Look at it all. There's so much juice in here. There's too much juice in this dish. I should have done it days ago. Yesterday when it came. These Chinese places seem to like include all these sort of like they make a great chop suey and a great rice and stuff. They just add too much, like, you know, the chicken is great. Everything else they do is great, but there's too much sauce in it. You just want like the chop suey and all the other stuff, guys. Okay, I'm going to save the tiniest bit of chop suey too. That one. We're not going to have any chicken wings. We'll add a couple more chicken balls to the outside. I'm going to do it. About the thing about these things. Let's add one more chicken ball. Let's say 6 instead of 7. Alright, let's put it in the microwave now. We're ready. You guys see this plate? There we go. After about a minute and a half, I'm gonna turn the plate. Let's turn on the light here, guys, for the microwave. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna mix it all around after a few minutes here. You guys just see how I do this, alright? Seven. Alright. Give that a few minutes. Let me put all this stuff away here. Back in the fridge for the moment. We don't have too much Chinese left. I'll put it away. Put all that in there. Look at that. We're cleaning off this. Cleaning it off at the same time too. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys back in here. I think I figured it out now. Okay. Should work. Oh my god. Just hit the wrong button. Yes. Got you guys. There we go. Oh. We're gonna fucking flip this shit in a minute. It's gonna be so good, this Chinese food, guys. Is it just you beyond who's live? Yeah, that's all I saw earlier, OG. I couldn't see anybody else, but it was just me and him. Excuse me. Me and him. I just want to eat this Chinese food, guys. Set it at 777. We're gonna let it cook for another minute. Then turn it all around. Flip it all upside down. Then put some plum sauce and soy sauce on it. Alright, I'm gonna flip it upside down. Turn that upside down. Turn all these upside down. Another piece of chicken upside down. We're all streamers and dreamers. We're all chicken eaters. We're all steak lovers. We're all Chinese motherfuckers. We all like to enjoy all the motherfucking time. We do it. And we all seem to rhyme. We love it all the same every single day. One of us streams, we're always there. We always chill. We always love. Hell yeah, this Chinese is gonna be a little bit above. This would be awesome all the motherfucking way. I'm gonna eat this piece of broccoli right now. Hey, hey, hey. Alright, we're gonna give this about another 2 minutes. About another 2-3 minutes. There's our hot thing and our fork there. It's gonna be so, like, I would rather my food really hot, guys. We bring it up and then we have a beer still up there too. So let's give our food like 2-3 minutes to get really hot as fuck. Our rice with the shrimp in it really hot. Our vegetables really hot. Our chicken really hot. Oh, let me get our sauces out. Let me get our sauces out right now. Soy sauce. And plum sauce. Hell yeah. Soy sauce and plum sauce. That's all I need. Covering it. Oh, guys, I'm gonna put a whole bunch of soy sauce. I think I still have some in my room too if we need extra. But I'm a huge fan of soy sauce. Plum, I'll put a bit on everything, but soy sauce will overwhelm it all. I'm telling you guys that right now. OG Geezer, it's just, yeah. I think that was a message from a while ago, unless it's not catching up. Alright, let me flip everything once again right now, just to be sure we're good. Oh yeah, let's flip it one more time here. Because now, the bottom part of everything is nice and heated, but not the top part of the chicken and stuff. Some of it's awesome right now, perfectly heated. But some of it's not heated because it is such a big. Yeah, let me show you guys that. Such a big plate of food that the stuff underneath is heated, but none of the actual chickens or wontons are heated there right now, guys. So I'm just gonna like cut them up a little bit here. Put all of our chicken in half. cut our chicken balls and wontons in half and just throw everything back in here for like another minute. Oh god, sorry for the noise, guys. My dad's gonna be pissed and probably waking up too. Oh my god, I'm so fucking sorry. I'm just trying to cut my chicken ball. And wontons. Oh my god, sorry guys. Okay. Let's try and do this. I'm throwing it back in for another minute or two. I'd rather have it really hot, as I keep saying. So, you know, not hot at all for when we go up there as we're drinking more beers. I'd rather have it nice for the next hour or two. I'm actually going to grab a hotter thing because I know this one's not going to do it. Let's grab a really hot one here. Let's grab this motherfucker here. This one's hardcore shit for a hot plate. We're going to put on soy sauce and the plum sauce on it here, guys. It's going to be so good. I've been waiting hours and hours and hours to come down and eat Chinese, as you guys know. So I'm finally doing it now. We're finally going to eat this. Bring it upstairs, drinking with our last beer. This would be nice. This would be really nice in my opinion. We will just be able to talk about like what my man Chris did today, what everyone else I watched today. We can talk about kites. And if the Scuffed Beatles house is still alive, we can chill in there, talk in there. Okay, right now the clock on my microwave is at 2:55. We're gonna wait another 10 seconds. Here we go. Oh, we're waiting another 20 seconds. It's coming down. 2:37. 2:33. Oh, here it is, guys. Oh, here it is, guys. Oh my god. Nice big plate of fucking Chinese food. There we go. Oh, actually, I can just keep it like this for you guys for now. As I'm putting in some of this sauce. Okay. Put tiniest little bit on the edge of the plate. Guys, I love my soy sauce. We're gonna put soy sauce around the edge of the plate there. I hope you guys saw that. And now they're both going back in the fridge. Here they go. Grab this food. Actually, let's take a quick bite right now, guys. It's gonna be so hot. I'm trying to deal with anything, but let's take a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit. It needs another 30 seconds. Fuck. Good thing I had a bite of it. No. Needs more time. Alright. Well, at least we know it needed more time before we went up with it. Good thing I tried it. If I hadn't have tried it there, we wouldn't have known it needed more time in the microwave. 'Cause I like my shit hot, as I'm telling you guys. That wasn't hot enough. So, we got our hot thing here ready to go for the plate when it is hot enough. I put it back for 777. I'll wait another minute or two. Make everything really hot as shit. It's not hot enough. Was not hot enough at all. Do you love the content that Bjorn provides, though, OG Geezer? I guess that'll be my question to you, man. Because there's so many nights where Bjorn is like, oh, fuck it, dude. I hate the viewers. I hate everybody. But then sometimes when he's sober, as we know, he loves all of us. He's so respectful of all of us in a different way. So which way do you look at Bjorn, guys? I guess that would be the thing, you know? Do you love his content when he's being racist, when he's drunk as fuck, and when he's saying fuck the viewers? Do you guys love that part of it with the other part of it when he's sober, or just a little bit of them, or like what, you know? Okay, we're good now. Took it off at 6:33. 6:33 right now. I am gonna put a tiny bit more soy sauce